Welcome, guys. We're live. You guys see and hear me all right? All right. Yeah, today we're going to do a Splatterhouse, the reboot. I never finished this game. I started it when it first came out, like, back in 2010. Played it a little bit, went in the backlog. So, I'm just going to erase my file, I'm just going to start all over. I don't remember much about it. I own this game, played it for an hour. It's not terrible, not amazing. I want to revisit. Yeah, it's a basic hack and slash with the Splatterhouse name on it. Oh yeah, Mandalorian came out today. Honestly, I don't mind if people talk about it briefly, but just no spoilers. Because I actually saw the episode, and there are some spoilers, so just... It was awesome. It was great. It was a strong start, that's all I'm going to say. But yeah, the original Splatterhouse, my favorite game ever. I love Splatterhouse series. When this reboot came out, I was all over. I actually... Check out this shirt. It's a Splatterhouse shirt. This actually came from E3, I guess 2009 it would have been. I was working at Best Buy, and my manager at the time, he knew I was like the biggest gamer in the department, so he actually got flown out by Best Buy to E3, because that's at the time when E3 wasn't open to the public. It was like invite only. And he came back with a bag full of stuff, and he gave me Dragon Age 2, a bunch of clothing. This is one of the shirts that they were giving out, because they were... I guess it must 2009, 2010 it must have been. But I've had this shirt in my closet ever since. I forgot I had it today. I went in my closet, and I was like, oh, I forgot I had a Splatterhouse shirt. Luckily, it still fits me. Is this a game where you said your fiance is being a 90s mom? No. She's being a 90s mom about Manhunt, and not this one. This one is your basic hack and slash, gore fest. What system are you playing on? This 360. Also, not to get spoilery, but did anyone else get a Tremors vibe for the Mandalorian episode? You know, I thought the same thing. It had a very Tremors vibe. Finally came out on time. EL, welcome. Since we're talking about metal, do you yourself a favor listen to... Ice 9 Kills, the Silver Scream, perfect for the season? No, I've never heard of that, to be honest. Story. New game. I don't even think I have I'm going to put no. I don't think I have anything. I erased my file. Oh, I was going to do Brutal, but oh, you know what? I guess you have to unlock it. We're going to have to do, I guess we'll have to do Savage. Yeah, it won't let me do Brutal. Oh, Savage it is. I don't know how I got all the... Mind you, I'm playing on my modded console, so this game is definitely downloaded. It's a modded console with a terabyte laptop hard drive built in, so it's all digital before digital existed. I'm just going to wear the regular mask. The Terror Mask. It feeds on your desires and your fears, offering immortality, power, but at what cost? And you don't really have to know anything about Splatterhouse to enjoy this game. It was definitely like a reimagining of the whole series.
I want us to be together until the end of the world.
Yeah, no hard mode this time. Won't let me. So I guess whatever the middle one is. Does this Miss Thumb know about Lollipop Chains? I think I've shown her that. I want to stream that game. I was just looking at that game earlier today too, because I was going through this console. Because I have all my games like digitally listed there. And I forgot I had that game on here too.
Jenny. I'm sorry.
He took your girl, Rick. He took your dreams. And he took your life.
I think this is one of those games where the story builds up as it goes.
West, MD. He took it all. Only thing you got left is your soul. And that belongs to me.
Game audio,
Who am
okay?
I? Let's just say I'm God. You're God. At least the only God that's listening right now. What do I want? Same as any God. Little faith. For without faith, I am nothing. And without me, you're fucked. She
Damn.
doesn't have to die. I can help you. I can heal your wounds. We can save her if you show me some faith, if you trust me, if you put me on.
That's awesome. That's a cool intro. What other characters does this guy play the voice of? I've heard that in like some cartoon or something.
Outstanding.
Maria Milagros, welcome to the channel.
Quick,
What's up?
Did I say it was gonna be fun? You're gonna have to learn to love the pain. There's a lot more of it to come.
Hulk Rick.
What have you done to me? What am I? What am I?
You're mine, Rick.
Jen.
Until Jen's
All right,
back
fangirl.
safe in your arms, you're mine.
Namco did file a Splatterhouse rebirth patent last year, this in Klonoa. I really hope they make a sequel to this, because I've always loved Splatterhouse.
Mask.
I know that voice. Voice actor is also Darkwing Duck.
What's happened?
That is Darkwing Duck. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I was thinking of, but that, yep.
You. We're a team now.
Now all I hear is
You
Darkwing
help me
Duck.
get what I want, and I help you get your girl back.
I'm gonna be thinking about Darkwing Duck the whole damn stream now.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, this one I put aside maybe like 3 streams for it, but it could be a 2-streamer. I don't think this game's that long.
It is good to finally be free. Come on, let's go kill something. It's been
Man, I miss this time period. They were coming out with a lot of hack and slash games like this. Like, they had this, then we had the Ninja Gaiden games on 360, and then Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z, which I actually have enjoyed that game. Nowhere near as high quality as regular Ninja Gaiden, but it was fun. It's just mindless hack and slash. It's okay to have this kind of game. Oh, there's a mask right there. I don't know how to do anything special. I don't think I can yet, though. There's blood all over the damn screen. This is why it's called Splatterhouse, mind you. It quite literally blood splatter everywhere. You must become the terror that flaps in the night. Aren't they bringing Darkwing Duck back? I remember reading about that. I think a friend told me about that, which I'm excited about. I hope this music doesn't get copyrighted. I just 100% Yaiba today. I didn't 100% that game yet. I just beat it on stream not that long ago when I played it. It's got kind of, with the music, it's got kind of a Devil May Cry feel to it.
You never forget.
It says 8.5 hours on how long it's beat. Yeah, so probably 2 streams.
Too much for you, Rico? Shit. You humans are so fragile.
What was the original Splatterhouse about? He has to save his wife
Slower. Build your strength.
from monsters. I don't remember the exact details, but he wears this mask called the Terror Mask that's like an evil entity inside, but it makes him stronger. Press up to activate the mask eye and highlight objects of interest. Like I said, this one's a reboot of the story, so the story builds up as you go along. Oh, that just tells me where to go. He's literally the Hulk. Look, his jeans are now shorts. Yeah, it's his girlfriend. I think it was his wife in the original, though, wasn't it? I know in this one, it's definitely his girlfriend. So I figure we'll probably do one regular size stream, and then the second one will probably be a little longer.
I don't know anything about you.
I won't stay on too late today because I got to be up early. We have like an hour away. We have an appointment at a car dealership because we got to get a car this weekend.
I don't care.
If we don't, we lose the rental on Monday, and then we have no car. So it's gonna suck. We've actually been looking at tomorrow. We're gonna test drive a because basically I told you guys we got like a settlement check for the accident we got in, but they never give you enough for a comparable vehicle. The only one we actually found one that wasn't bad. It's a used Nissan Leaf, which is an electric car, and we're gonna test drive it. We're kind of hesitant because we've never had an electric car. It's surprisingly affordable. It's in really good condition too, so we're gonna look at it and see if it fits our lifestyle, I guess you could say. Splatter kill. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, I didn't have time to read that. Oh wow. Why is the mask not a hockey mask anymore? They started getting away from the hockey mask, like in the later Splatterhouse game, like Splatterhouse 3. This looks more like the Splatterhouse 3 mask. I mean, really, they were trying to get away from the Jason Voorhees look. Like, which if you play the TurboGrafx 16 version, I believe it was, they changed the mask to red to avoid any potential legal issues. Hand-to-hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts life to a weapon. Well, when you got the Terror mask on, hand-to-hand is more than enough. It enhances you. I like doing those splatter moves. You can only do it when they turn red. Here, I'll do it again. Damn, I'm losing health quick.
Loser.
Oh wait, I was trying to read the hint. It's telling me to press L, T, and B. Heal with Splatter Siphon. I didn't even know I could heal. Chill game, huh? I'm sure it'll get stressful. We don't do chill games here. And every time I think I'm doing a chill game, something goes wrong. So we'll see. This game was rushed, right? I don't know. I mean, this game was in development for a little while, actually. So I wouldn't say it was rushed. I know it got mixed reviews. I mean, at its core, it's just like a simple hack and slash kind of thing.
Waste up.
Alright, let's do it again. This whole beginning area is like a tutorial section. Because, of course, every game feels the need to have tutorials. That's so cool. Blood and gore, how I love thee. Let me try healing. It was LT and B. I don't think I can do it until they teach me how to do it. I gotta wait. Can't do it yet? I think I get like guns and stuff later too. What would Platinum do if they got their hands on this? Oh my god, if Platinum Games is the perfect one for this. That'd be badass. They need to do that. It'd be much more fast-paced. Wait, I don't know if I was supposed to hold B or just keep tapping it. I kept tapping it. I don't know if I did it right. Damn, I'm gonna have to be watching my health throughout this game to make sure. I think I tap it. I wonder how many times can I do that, though? I don't know how many times I can do that. Is there a meter? That was cool. Another game that's a lot like this is Mad World. Yeah, I had that on the Wii and I never played it once. I always thought it was cool that it had like that black and white look, though. And the main character looked kind of like Marcus from Gears of War. Come on, monsters. I remember this game had pretty cool boss battles, too.
Jennifer!
The meter below your health bars, how many times you can heal? Let me see. Oh. Was that once? Oh, I see. As I beat up enemies, it fills up so I can do it more. I got it. This whole game is a series of pressing X and Y. I like those kind of games, though. It's like an old school arcade beat 'em up. You know what these look like? In Lords of Shadow, I think it was Lord of Shadow 2. They had these monsters that would crawl around and they would feed human parts. And you fought the Vampire Butcher. You know what? Actually, I think that was Lord of Shadow 1. Where you fight the Vampire Butcher.
Pass blocked. Find another way.
Oh yeah, for streams, by the way, this is today. Sunday we're going to stream too. Sunday will be the last weekend stream I'm doing for Monster Month. It was going to be last week, but we're going to do another one because I thought it froze. 1 p.m. or no, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna finally finish Ghosts and Goblins. It should just be the final battle if everything goes according to plan. At 5, we're gonna watch the Screaming Skull. Hopefully, no copyright issues. And then 7:30 Eastern that same day, we're gonna do Doom Eternal again. Then from there, back on the 3 days a week schedule. If you want an easy game, play control cheats are unlocked from the start now. This game is cheats. Or are you saying control? I don't like using cheats though. I don't mind taking advantage of glitches, but I don't like using cheats. Especially in modern games, because a lot of times they'll deactivate trophies and achievements. One game that I always thought was funny with the cheats was Superman Returns on Xbox 360. There's a cheat code that unlocks an achievement worth 0 points. But if you truly want to complete that game, you have to do it. So you enter a cheat, and it identifies you as a cheater, and it's worth nothing. But it's there. Yeah, Nitaku the Ghouls in Lord of Shadow. That's what I'm talking about. That's who these remind me of. Monster Week never truly over until the grand finale arrives. Yeah, technically Monster Month is never over on this channel from here on out, because I figure a lot of you have asked me if I'm going to do the whole Monster Month thing next year, which I probably will to an extent. Probably won't be like an, almost everyday thing like I did this year. Because it was just, I had to work for like 6 months on stuff, and a lot of projects I wanted to do, I couldn't get done throughout the year. But I think I'm just going to make it a gradual thing throughout the whole year. So, like, if I want to review like a Friday the 13th movie, I'll just do it. I won't wait till Halloween. So it's actually better that way, because I can just keep the content flowing. Instead of being like, man, I want to talk about this, but it's not Halloween time. I think it's okay to use cheats if you already beat the game legit. Oh yeah, I don't mind using cheats after I beat a game. Like, if I beat a game completely, then anything goes. But like, if I'm playing a game the first time around, I hate doing that. I don't like to play that way. Guns, Gorn, Cannoli turns off achievements if you use cheat. Yeah, most games do. It's very rare when games don't. What game was it I was playing recently that didn't? There was a game I was playing recently that didn't turn off the cheats. Oh shit. I forgot. Damn. Oh, it was Vice City, because technically it's a PS2 game. I'll pay attention to my health. People bash this game. I think it's pretty decent. Yeah, I think it's a fun game. I'll always prefer the classic ones, but this is an awesome game. But yeah, we have today. I finished the making a Resident Evil Untold Legends video. However, tomorrow, or after I get off the stream tonight late, I'm going to make the Halloween video go live. It's going to be a video on Halloween 5. And then the day after, I'll put up the Resident Evil one. Vice City didn't turn off cheats and you beat most of the game to take. That was so worth it, though. Using the tank in that game, that was a beautiful thing. Beautiful. Close thing you'll get to a chill stream on this channel is an arcade beat 'em up. I mean, Kirby. I'll do Kirby sometime. We got Mario Sunshine coming up soon. I'm excited about that one, since I never actually beat the game. God, I hate these little fuckers. They just surround you. Ah! Oh, I think they just keep coming. No wonder I died.
Passion. See, when it comes to blood, I'm something of a connoisseur.
Did what happened in your Doom Eternal livestream get fixed? I heard about what happened. No, see, Hellgate actually told me about a fix. He discovered where if you change the style of how you hold your weapons, it'll reset you back to the top of the floor, so it gets fixed. So we keep doing it. There's no official fix yet. They haven't updated it. Kirby's not chill. Have you seen that angel thing? Pure horror. Kirby's incredibly easy, though, in general. Ghouls! Been playing so much DBZ Fighters, I think you should do a community stream on it. Yeah, I should do that one sometime. I haven't played that game in ages. I never finished the story because I thought the story was awful. I hated the story. Step on boar worms to gain blood. Oh, you guys remember the boar worm from they were enemies in the classic Splatterhouse. In 3 it could kill your girlfriend. I must gain blood. I wonder if blood's how you upgrade stuff in this game. What did you do with her? Yeah, blood's used from. It's like the red orbs from God of War. I hope they have some classic monsters in here. Dragon Quest is better than Dragon Ball. It's two completely different things. Same art style, at least. Damn, he just got his arm ripped off.
Ow! God! Ow! Oh, my arm!
Jesus, Rick, get it together. I asked you to trust me.
Lost limbs will regenerate over time.
For a dick, you are such a pussy.
Oh, look, I can use my arm as a weapon now? That is terrifying. So you can have just like a collection of multiple arms.
Get hurt too bad, and it's game over. Too much damage will kill us. And when I say us, I mean you.
The dialogue is awesome. When I say us, I mean you. The mask looks less like Jason Voorhees, but more like Casey Jones. Yeah, it does have very... And were it not for Jason, neither Casey Jones masks or this game would exist. All based off Jason. You found a piece torn from Jen's pictures. I remember these pictures. Oh, gotta find them. They have nudies. Activate gramophone.
From the Journal of Dr. Henry West. My theories in necrobiology find little favor with the sensibilities of this modern age. There are
Jim just kills it with the voice acting in this game. Yeah, it's awesome. Like I said, Darkwing Duck is all I can hear now. I did Rogue Dragon. I didn't realize this was going to be a comedy. This game does have a lot of humor to it. It definitely does. More so than the originals. Oh man, my arm exploded. I was having fun with that. Might need to blur those on upload. I think I'll be alright if it's just like quick thing, cause like usually even though like YouTube's whatever how they review things, chances are the bot won't even catch it, but when they review things, if it's not like in an overly sexual manner, usually they approve it, which again, no one really knows how YouTube insiders work, but I use my Wolfenstein one. The section where she's like doesn't have a shirt and she's pregnant and she's shooting all the Nazis and you just see her boobs the whole time. That got caught by the bot and I requested manual review, and then upon review, it was deemed okay. So I was like, wait, so that's not against the rules? Like, nothing's ever clear on YouTube. It's ridiculous.
what do we got here?
We need to have Rick in Resident Evil. You need to destroy all the zombies. Hold Y to charge heavy attacks. I did wish this game had a dodge mechanic. I don't think it does. It has... Wait, is that a roll? How did I do that? Oh, RB. Okay, so I do kind of have a dodge mechanic. That'll help, because he moves kind of stiff at times. Damn, get off of me, man. He's whooping my ass. For that, you will pay with your life. Yes. Speaking of nudity, any plans on Dante Inferno stream? I got to do that one sometime. I played that game, man. Like, when that game came out, I played it straight until I beat it. Like, I barely stopped playing it. I loved it. Yeah, it's a God of War ripoff, but it's a good ripoff.
From the Journal of Dr. Henry West. My theories in necrobiology.
Perfect gameplay for this upcoming holiday, most definitely. This dude seems too tanky for dodging. Well, yeah, like I said, I can do this. How far did you get the other day? I dipped out around 11. We killed Plant 42. So we're going back to the mansion now to get all the medallions for the Magnum and then go to the underground lab. We'll easily beat the Chris campaign next stream on Monday, and then we'll just start the Jill one right away.
Jennifer! You lost her. Where do we go now? Down there.
A and then Y. I wish this game was backwards compatible on Xbox One, because I'm playing on my 360 right now. If it was on Xbox One, it'd have enhancements to the frame rate, which make it run a little smoother. I can see the frame rate in this game's a little choppy, just compared to some of the smoother games we have now. On Xbox One, it definitely would have run better. Good lord. I like how the blood starts covering up the screen slowly. That's awesome. We'll have to think of what YouTube thinks of Satan's log. That threw me for a loop. When I started playing that game, you're fighting Satan, he's just got his schlong just hanging there. It's like, oh shit. When you asked them to review the nudity in Wolfenstein, they were like, I ain't watching all this and approved it for you. That's likely what happened. I don't think they actually review anything ever. They just make these arbitrary decisions. And mind you, half the specialists, you've got some in the California area that actually work for YouTube, and the rest of them are third-party companies overseas. So it's not always YouTube reviewing it. That's why anytime I ask me how YouTube works, like, no one knows. Like, half the people on YouTube don't even know.
Oh, disgusting. How would I give for some hand sanitizer?
Welcome, Brian. You play Stubbs the Zombie on Xbox? No, I haven't played. Is that wasn't made by Rare, right? Because I thought, no, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking of Grab by the Ghoulies. That's on the Rare replay collection. I never played Stubbs the Zombie. Chainsaw. We got chainsaws.
Dan,
I love the chainsaws.
we took stats together last semester.
They're better off dead, Rick. West's experiments already broke.
Oh, I thought that was a chainsaw. Oh, that wasn't a chainsaw. I think there is a chainsaw later in the game, though. If I'm remembering correct. I know you get a shotgun. Looked like a chainsaw for a minute. Now I'm disappointed. Yeah, I've heard Stubbs is awesome. Did that was exclusive to Xbox, wasn't it? It wasn't on PlayStation? Destroy the boar worm. Another fun game stream be Psychonauts. I've heard that's really good. I never played it. They're making that new one too. I want the chainsaw already. I wanna dice up my enemies. Press RB to guard attacks. Now they tell me after I've been fighting a bunch of enemies. You can never defeat Rick. Triumph of Iron. He had a 50. I need to get back to streaming Ninja Gaiden. The old ones, I mean. I haven't streamed the old ones since... I did 1 and I did 2. I never did 3. I never beat 3 as a kid. It was too hard. So we'll see. That would have been a cool move for Dracula to do in Lord of Shadow too. That drain, that blood drain thing that Rick does here, that would have been a cool move for Dracula. Even though Lord of Shadow 2 wasn't that great, to be honest. Why do the bad guys have nudes of your girlfriend? Furthermore, why would they tear them up? Good question. I don't know. I don't know what the lore behind that specific decision is. That's funny. And then they just leave the pieces scattered around various areas in the mansion. We need to get back to streaming Gears. Yeah, you know, it was funny you mentioned that. Because I was thinking about Gears the other day, and I need to do 4. Yesterday, I was actually looking at some of my old streams out of curiosity. Because I was talking to my fiance about COVID. We were talking about something COVID related. And we were talking about when we're pretty sure that I had it at the beginning of the year. And I was like, you know what? Let me see what date that was. And it's funny because I looked back, and it was during my Gears of War stream. There was a point where I didn't stream Gears of War for like a month. Because I had to keep delaying the stream because I was so sick. And it was in the middle of February, and then I didn't stream it again until the end of March. And when I went back and looked at my stream in February, I sounded fine. And then in the March one, like 2 minutes in, I'm coughing up like this disgusting storm. It's like a weird dry cough, and at the same time it sounds like a wet cough. And I was like, that's when it happened. It was like late February, like through all of March. But yeah, that's the last time I streamed Gears, was then. Oh, you bit. Do I just make me want to play Darksiders? Yeah, I need to... Oh. I need to get back into Darksiders. Damn, man, you almost took all my health. Why do they hit so hard? Oh, you know, I'm going to have to keep hitting over and over, not let him move. Damn. He hits hard. You streamed Doom Eternal sick? Yeah, because that was right after. After I wasn't officially sick anymore. I think that was right after, right? After Gears? Or did that come out before? Because I remember after Gears, I was sick for like... I had like leftover symptoms for like another month and a half. That just took forever to shake. Like, I had a cough the whole time. I couldn't smell anything for like a month. Or taste anything. It was crazy. Let the BS begin. At least they checkpointed me right before the boss, and I didn't have to fight all the regular minions again. That was very polite of them. Cadigan, welcome. I didn't mean to do it twice. Here he goes. Finish him. Oh, he's gonna rip his head off. Nice. Threw up out of nowhere a few days ago, no fever, and was fine the next day. Probably ate something that didn't sit well or something. Yeah, I remember for me, oh, look, here's the moves. A fast barrage of punches, I think that might help. Is there, like, health up? I always do health upgrades in these games. Add 1 segment to Rick's health meter. I always go for health upgrades first. I always find that more beneficial. 8,000 for the next one. We'll keep doing fast attacks. Yeah, but I remember when I went to the doctor, like, I remember I was going to stream Gears, and then I'd tell everyone I was canceling because I could barely speak. And I remember I go to the doctor, and I posted about it on Twitter yesterday, like, the claim was made that at the time anyone could be tested. I know that wasn't a fact, because I remember I went to the doctor, and I was like, do you think I have COVID? This is when it was starting. And the doctor straight up told me, like, you possibly could. It looks like you do, but I can't tell you that because you haven't been tested. And I was like, can you give me a test? He's like, no one in the state of Florida is going to test you without a fever. Because I never got a fever. And I was like, oh. And that's it. So he gave me antibiotics, and I took them, and then it did nothing. I was sick for like another month and a half. That's what it is, man. It sucks. Dave Market, I'm the opposite. My philosophy, if you don't get hit, you don't need help. Well, try playing this game without getting hit. Are you getting a COVID test, Cadigan? Been having a bit of cough and cold, so my family tested positive after my uncle's funeral. Oh, wow. Yeah, you won't. That's the thing. You don't know until you get tested. It's impossible to know. Browse Jen's photos under collectibles in the main menu. I like how they put a quote around collectibles. Her photos are collectibles.
Phase 2. The doll that bled.
The doll that bled. I want to play Cyberpunk, Valhalla, Miles Morales. I can't wait for next gen. You guys realize how close it is? Like, we're right around the corner for the next consoles. I always think it's such an exciting time when we have new consoles coming. Just like that whole generation of games that's going to be coming. Can't touch me. I got more health. Can't touch me. I got too much health for you. There we go. Oh, I wanted to do a finisher. I had a really bad fever in March. Went to the doctor and got tested, but I was told immediately that was just sinus infection. That's what happened to me. They said I had sinusitis. And he told me that's what he was going to diagnose me with. And I guess that's not what I had. And you know what's funny is at the time they assumed you had to have a fever. Now we know it's not true. I never got one. And I've told this story a billion times on the stream, but for those that haven't heard it, one day I just realized, I was like, I can't smell anything. I can't taste anything. It was so weird. Because you know when you're sick, like, it's like a dulled sense of smell and taste. It was just gone. It was gone. And my fiance took a bowl of onions and, like, diced them up because she was cooking and put them right up to my nose. I took a big whiff. Nothing. It was weird. And then, not like 3 weeks later on the news, they identified new COVID symptoms. One of them was you can't smell or taste. And I was like, that's the shit that happened to me. But at the time, no one knew. There's still a lot we don't know. It's crazy how amazing the year did on the video game industry, for better or for worse. Yeah, I mean, as crazy as this year has been, I think it has been good for video games in general. Like, as far as games that we've gotten this year, I think we've gotten a lot of really good games this year. Enough to where, like, I know I'm going to do, like, a top 15 games of the year. I was actually putting, like, a rough draft together the other day of the games. And, oh, shit. But I was putting a rough draft together of the games, and I was having a hard time keeping it under 20. So I was like, we've had a good year in terms of games. Everything else has been awful, but for games, it's been okay. I'm glad the new consoles didn't get delayed. I was convinced that was going to happen. The Rock said COVID was the most painful thing he ever experienced. It was not easy on his body. Yeah. I'm not surprised, but that's the thing. Like, it affects people differently. One person could have it and never feel anything, and then it could go away, and then the person next to them could die from it. You know, it's like I said, it's a new thing. We just don't know a lot about it. That's why it's important. You go out, wear your mask, social distance, follow the science, and you'll be hopefully alright. That's all you can really do. What do I do now? Oh, wait a minute. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I'm excited for Final Fantasy 16. I know I'm not going to have time to play that game. The Ratchet & Clank, Guilty Gear, DMC5 Special Edition, Spider-Man. I'm so pissed that I gotta buy Devil May Cry again. I'm gonna do it because I love the game. I don't want to have to buy it again, but I know I'm going to. You know what I might do since I got the... Did I play that on PS4? Do you guys remember if I did it on PS4 or Xbox One? Whatever console I streamed it on, I'll probably get the opposite version. Just so I can have achievements and trophies for the same game. I think I might have done it on PS4. Viruses are like that unless it's the G virus. Extra eyeballs for it. Yeah, the G virus will give you extra eyeballs and tentacles, at least. And then after that, it's completely unpredictable. You get the DLC for $5. What, for this game? What's the DLC? I don't even know what the DLC for this game is. Is it campaign? If it's like challenge maps and stuff, I don't care about that. Oh, and you know what? Technically, I can't even get the DLC for it. This is on a modded console, so it's not connected online. So my gamer points carry over for the achievements. I have my file on a flash drive, and then I take the flash drive and plug it into my online Xbox 360, and then it uploads to my overall score. Yeah, because these modded consoles, you can't connect them online or it'll lock the account. Ew. Oh, you know what that is? That's that fat zombie from Resident Evil 6. When you're Leon, the one that stands in front of the Buzz. Oh, you were talking about the DLC for Virgil. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about this game, because this game had DLC, I think. I think you got it for the best graphics. Yeah, so that probably would have been the... I probably did get the Xbox version. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that kills you? What? Damn. Yeah, I'm still going to want the special edition, though. Because it's going to look and play better. Theoretically. This stage is like the classic sides. Yeah, this is like the classic Splatterhouse. I like this one. Except now we've got platforming. Jumping over that little gap. COVID-19 will be the reason the mutant genes awaken in humans and the age of the X-Men will begin. Well, how does that explain Wolverine? Because Wolverine's been around for a while. Unless you've just ruined Wolverine's origin. Alright, let me make this damn jump. And I can't double jump either. I genuinely hate having double jump. Or not having double jump. But I could run. Alright. I could do sprint jumps, though. Alright, let's try this. Betty White is secretly Wolverine. Jesus. Oh! This music's really cool. Jim Cummings, he sang the song to Ghostbusters, Extreme Ghostbusters? I used to love Extreme Ghostbusters. Oh my god. They better checkpoint me. That's so stupid that it kills you right away. Instead, it should send you back and give you a little less health. Yeah, the game's Castlevania now. See, why did... Oh, wow, that's really tedious. Wow. That's dumb. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Give me all your blood. I need 8,000 blood so I can get another health upgrade. Wasn't Magneto alive during World War II? They've retconned that ages ago. At least in like the newer iterations of character, like the Ultimate Marvel Universe. But yeah, he was captured in World War II by the Nazis in a concentration camp. But and then the classic comics, he has like, you know, there's reasons why he looks younger now. And they actually explain it in X-Men Evolution too. He used the same chamber that created Captain America in that version, and it keeps him young. But yeah, I think eventually they'll just drop that whole story, because it's like Punisher also, he was a Vietnam vet, and now when he's in the comics and he looks younger, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense at all. So now he's just like ex-military. In the Ultimate Marvel Universe, he was a ex-NYPD. Ooh, look at that frame rate. My God. These segments are an homage to the original, which means doing it all over again if you die. Well, they didn't have to pay tribute to that part. They chose to. Try and be careful with these spikes.
Well, Dr. West's handjob.
Handjob dungeon? Wow. Okay, now I'm checkpointed. Four worms. What's this? Did it go down here? Everything in this game is just hit something, so what do I hit? Oh. Oh! Damn, I hate... These little flea men, they're just surrounding me. AVGN Deluxe came out today. Yeah, I'm waiting for the PS4 Xbox One version. It's on Switch and Steam. They said PS4 and Xbox would come later, but they didn't give a release. I'm hoping it's before end of year, because I want to stream 1 and 2 again. Or I never streamed 2. I want to stream the first one again, and it's got an extra chapter. Duh! Come on, let me do a splatter kill. Watch Speed for the first time today. It was awesome. You've never seen Speed? I love that movie. I loved that movie when I was a kid. Speed 2 kind of sucks. It's on a cruise ship. There's an interesting video on the slow-mo guy showing why wearing masks is important. I don't even think you need to watch a video like that to understand. Like, it's just basic. Like, do you want to get surgery with a doctor that doesn't wear a mask? Like, you know, it's... Before all this, it was just basic knowledge that they keep people from being sick. And other countries like China have been wearing them for a long time because of the same reason. You know, I'm not going to lie, when this whole COVID thing started, I was looking at cool masks online. I have a Scorpion one that came with my Mortal Kombat 11 Collector's Edition. It's like the ones you wear over your neck and everything. I don't know exactly what they're called, but There was one I saw on Etsy. It looked so badass. It was like a 3D printed Sub-Zero mask. Like, it was a wearable mask that was considered COVID safe, but it was 3D printed to look just like Sub-Zero's mask. I wanted it so bad, but it was like $95, and I was like, oh man. If it was like $50, I think I would have done it. But like $95 for a mask, like I can't do that in good conscience. But it looks so badass. Like I want it really bad. I wonder if they still make it. There was someone on Etsy that was making custom ones. China also wear masks because of all the fumes. Yeah, but I mean, it's still the same idea. Like, you're wearing it because you don't want things, you know, coming into you or going out. Like, it's the same premise. I mean, they're not 100%. Nothing is, but they're more than zero. I think I have to put them on these hooks. Come here. I feel like I'm playing Legacy of Kain because this is what you have to do in Soul Reaver 1 when you don't have any weapons. Alright, come here. This one's going in. Yeah, Net Gator, that's what it is. That's what I have. Excuse me? $95 is a bit much. Yeah, I know. That's what those custom things on Etsy that people make are really cool, but they're always very expensive. Because it's like fully custom jobs. That's why, like, I couldn't pay for that. If I did, I'd wear it all the time, though.
Now we're cooking.
How's it going with Blood Omen 2? I barely started it. I've been working on the last couple of reviews for the channel for Monster Month. But this weekend, I'm planning to finish it and then jumping right into Defiance. And then I have all the footage I need from all of them. After that, Defiance is the only one I have left. I love that meat cleaver. Come here. Oh, look, a boss is a regular enemy now. You will fail! This game's a lot of fun. Like, I feel like I'm playing a Ninja... Well, I mean, it's different than Ninja Gaiden, but same idea where it's just like... just hacking, slashing over and over. I love these kind of games, always have. I did it twice again. Damn it. This music kicks ass. Alright, you're getting choked out. So we expect Legacy of Kain timeline next week? No, not next week. It'll be within my goal is to have it done before the consoles come out. So, you know, like second weekish of November. Because, I mean, keep in mind, it's not even... It probably won't even be all that long to do, because there's not that many games in the whole... It's not like Resident Evil, where there's a million games and side stories. Legacy of Kain, it's like... It's really 5 main games, pretty much. And there's a comic book also. Come here. Up you go. No, leave me alone. Damn it. Why is he not going up there? Is that to lower it or something? Okay. He doesn't want to go up there. I don't know why. Do you think it'll make it to Mortal Kombat 11? Oh, who, oh, I have to make it lower, yeah. Who are you talking about, Rick? This character? He'll never be Mortal Kombat. I hate to say it, but he's not popular enough with the mainstream. Nah, he won't. Comic book, you said? Yeah, there's a Legacy of Kain comic book that had 1 issue. Back then, when like everything that had a game adaptation had some kind of like filler comic. I gotta make it go down a little bit more. Come here. Face crush. You ever play the GBA DS Castlevania games like Art of Sorrow? Yeah, multiple times. I haven't played it on stream yet, though. But I'm going to. Let's do some fucking carpentry. It's so weird hearing the voice of Darkwing Duck curse. Because now I'm just picturing Darkwing Duck saying it. I have to be able to throw them up there now. The hell? Maybe that'll let me. He also voiced Tigger? Oh my god. That's hilarious thinking about that. He must have had a blast doing this role, though. He could say those things. And he's used to being freaking Tigger, of all people. I feel like I have to throw them on here. Let me try over here. Not sure what I gotta do. I know I have to get them up here, but what am I missing? I feel like it's too high. Get up there! Yeah, I have no idea. Anyone know? I have no idea. Can you jump and throw? No, I tried. Because these came down, I'm wondering if I have to lower them more. I'm not even sure how I lowered them to begin with. See, if I try to jump when I'm holding, I let go right away, see? Just wonder if it has anything to do with these. There's nothing else here. You need to stand back and throw? I did, and they just keep bouncing off. Let me try to back away a little more, I guess. Come here. Oh, now they want to attack me. Let's try from here. Hurry up. Oh, wow. You're right. So, yeah, I had to be back, like, super far. Doesn't make sense, because before I hit them exactly there, and it didn't register. You had to be, like, all the way out here. Makes zero sense. It uses Flame Belch. That would work in this game. Tremendously, probably. I wish that they did Blood Dragon 2. The first game was awesome. I've been wanting that. Far Cry Blood Dragon 2. But like a full-blown game. Like just as long as the other ones. That'd be awesome. Because like when Blood Dragon came out, I played the hell out of it. The game was amazing. I gotta stream that too sometime. Because I actually have both I have the PS3 one. that I beat, but I also have the 360 one downloaded that I didn't play, so I have an excuse to stream it again. Give me your health. Took me a little while to figure out when I played the game. Yeah, it wasn't clear at all. Can't you unlock the original Splatterhouse? I think it had... Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think it has all 3 originals. But it might just be the first one. I might be remembering it wrong. But yeah, there is an unlockable original Splatterhouse. Okay, well, the spikes over here. Was that flames? It does have all 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember that. How about a straight up Turok revival? I'd be down for that. The Disney Interactive one was really good, actually. That's a game I've had on my stream list for like ever that I've been wanting to get to. Now I want this game good, Jim Cummings. I think it's pretty cheap actually if you get it. I think I put a link in my description for the Amazon link. I think it was like 15 bucks or something. I could be wrong. But this game is not like... Even when this game came out, it wasn't very popular. So it's not like one of those like outrageously priced games that you find sometimes that are like out of print. This one used should be really cheap. If it's over like $25 at this point, it's not worth it. I played the game on PS3 and it was very buggy. I got soft locked twice before the second chapter. Damn. Well, luckily we haven't gone into anything like that. Wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that I'm playing on the modded console. So there's no disc. I just have a file. Arms. You play on a hard mode? It's not unlocked. I'm playing on Savage, which is the normal mode, because you have to beat it to unlock Brutal. You can't play Brutal at the first playthrough. What was the weirdest horror movie you've ever seen? Oh my god, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up, Wesley. So, I watched this movie yesterday on Hulu. It's just, me and my fiance were bored. We were just searching through Hulu for random horror movies. We found this movie called Bad Hair. Takes place in 1989. About a black girl, and I have to say she's a black girl because it has a lot to do with the story. She basically wants to work for this company, but it's one of those companies that like really what's the word? Discriminated like against black people for their hairstyle. So this is where it gets so stupid. So she wanted her to get her hair straightened and took her to, or made her go to like a special salon to give her a special haircut. So essentially, they sew this weave on her head. Turns out the weave is haunted. So she has a haunted weave, and it sucks people's blood and feeds off their life force. It's like a tongue-in-cheek horror movie. Yeah, Bad Hair. It sounds completely ridiculous. It's one of those movies that it was so bad, it was so stupid that it was enjoyable. What I'm about to say is super gross, and I had to confirm it with my fiance to make sure I saw what I saw. But in one part, she's in the bathroom, and I guess she just had her period. Apparently they made that clear. That part kind of flew over my head. She had to explain that to me. And then the hair goes down her pants, and you hear like a drinking sound, and I swear, it like drank her period blood. And that's when you find out it drinks blood, and then it sucks people's life forces. And then the white lady boss at the end that made her go get the hair, turns out that she's also got a haunted like hairstyle. So in the end of the movie, they both have a final haunted hair battle. It's one of the most absurd horror movies I've ever seen in my life. Check it out. It's Hulu. It's called Bad Hair Day. It's on Hulu. Or no, I'm sorry. It's called Bad Hair, not Bad Hair Day. Bad Hair on Hulu. Completely absurd. So yeah, that's one of the weirdest horror movies I've ever seen. You want weird? Track down killer condom from 1996? I don't know about that. Never heard of that. This sounds like the dumbest movie. Oh, it's pretty stupid. It is really stupid. Completely. But if you have like an hour and a half to waste and want to watch some craziness, I mean, yeah, check it out.
That woman again.
West's wife.
Yeah, the haunted hair had a lot to do with like slave lore in the movie. Apparently, like her, I think it's her parents in the movie. They give her a book about like slave lore, and there's a legend of like some moss-headed girl, and it has something to do with the haunted weave. It's so bizarre.
Hey, cut it out.
What's your favorite Frozen movie? I don't care about Frozen. I saw the first movie. I thought it was overrated. Like I always think that's kind of like the Disney movie for little girls. No offense to any grown men that liked it, but it's not my kind of movie. I'll take Lion King over it any day. This movie sounds just as weird as the Japanese zombie movie you talked about in the Battlefront 2 stream. Oh, Zombie Ass, Toilet of the Dead. That's a whole nother level of craziness. Jacob, welcome. Let's break some stuff. What's this?
Now we're cooking.
Jennifer!
Best Frozen movie is Batman or Robin. I agree. That's my favorite one. There you go.
Well, I think I
Is Speed technically a Dumb and Dumber sequel since Jeff Daniels playing a character named Harry? Maybe. It's the Dumb and Dumber cinematic universe. This is disgusting. Where am I? Oh! Oh! I need to suck up some blood. Like the hair. Ah!
Gotcha, bitch!
You're Darkwing Duck calling someone a bitch. Darkwing Duck. I keep wanting to use my splatter move, but I keep accidentally killing them. Ah! See you later, Holy Rogue. Oh, here. Let me use the arms. Oh, come on, man. I was about to use your own arms against you. This game was handled by 2 different developers, and it kind of shows... Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, I remember it started one developer, and then it went to the other, and they had to pick up the pieces. So development was a little bit messy. I think it was development for a little while, too. Like, it was one of those games that could have easily just been in development hell.
Rick, save me. Did you hear that, Rick? I believe Jen is in fucking trouble. Let's go.
Fuck, will you just shut the fuck up?
I believe Jen is in fucking trouble. Let's go. I love that mask. Amazing. Oh, there's more masks. Looks like I'm in the Haunted Mansion. Check out Franken, Hooker, and Brain Damage. I haven't heard of either of those. Man, I remember back in the day, I mean, going back a couple years now, Netflix used to have a lot of crazy-ass Japanese horror flicks, and they got rid of them completely. They don't have any of these, but they had, like, one of the most Tokyo Gore Police. I don't even know if that's based off anything, like a manga or something. I have no idea, but I saw that movie. Completely ridiculous. Loved it. And they had also Alien versus Ninja, Ninja versus Alien, something like that. And that movie was so bizarre to me because it was obviously voice acted and dubbed, or it was obviously dubbed by like a bunch of Funimation people. Because you have like this older Japanese guy, and when he started talking, it was Android 17. And I was like, wait, what the hell? Everyone was a Dragon Ball voice, and Android 17 was there. And the voice didn't sound anything. It did not match up with the character at all. It was one of those movies that just didn't give a shit. It just wanted it in English, and they just wanted whoever they could get to voice it. Oh yeah, I gotta get my upgrades. Yeah, I forgot about that. I got 10,000. Alright, we're gonna do more health. Get 2,000. Kind of want to keep going with the attacks. Focus on health and attacks first. Be streaming Splatterhouse 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I have streamed 1, 2, and 3. I'm not opposed to doing them in the future. I'm sure I'll go back to them. Like, I'm not opposed to streaming games I've already streamed in the past. Like, I streamed Mega Man X, and that was one of the first ones I've streamed also. But yeah, I'll probably do them in the future sometime, just not right now. This reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2. This reminds you of Assassin's Creed 2? I don't see it. Oh, come on. You don't need health if you don't get hit. Well, you also don't need health insurance if you don't get sick. But we still have health insurance in this country. This is health insurance for the game. My health upgrades is insurance. Machine Girl, if you like Tokyo Police. I saw that one too. I also saw, what was it called? Frankenstein Girl versus Dracula Girl, or Frankenstein Girl versus Vampire Girl, something like that. That's another one that was on Netflix. But none of those movies are there anymore. They're all gone. Netflix used to have so many good movies. Like, they don't... Outside of, like, Netflix original stuff, which honestly is hit or miss, they don't have a whole lot of, like, really good classics anymore. Because, like, they used to have all the Universal Monster movies. Like, I remember watching Son of Frankenstein while I was editing a video once, and, like, that's all gone. They don't have any of those.
And I were never blessed with children.
Have you watched Cabin in the Woods? I love that movie. That's one of my favorite modern-day horror movies. Halloween Horror Nights at Universal did a house once. That movie threw me for a loop. It starts off almost like an Evil Dead, like zombie style movie. Then it turns into something totally different. That movie's wild. There's still more Assassin's Creed 2. Are you going to stream it again? I finished Assassin's Creed 2. The next one I'm going to do is Assassin's Creed Discovery, which technically is part of 2, but it's a DS spinoff.
My work still requires subjects. The rituals require sacrifice.
Netflix sucks. Stick with Shudder for a diverse selection of horror. Yeah, if it's horror specific, Shudder's the way to go. I was paying like $5 a month for Shudder, and then I ended up getting Sling TV, and it's included now as part of the bundle I have. You still have to pay extra for it, but you can include it as part of your whole channel lineup. I watch Shudder all the time. Like, the thing about Shudder that's really cool, like, I'll be up late at night watching TV, and I'll go to Shudder without any, like, specific goals, and I'll just start, like, clicking through it, all the content. There's always something interesting. Whether it's, like, some kind of Shudder original or some, like, old-school movie, documentaries, like, there's always something for horror fans on there to watch. What the hell is this thing? Hell away from me, man. Oh. No nudity yet. How much is Shudder? I think the standalone app is like $6 a month or something like that. With Sling TV, I think I'm paying like $4.99 extra a month to have it as part of my lineup. Yeah, it's got Joe Bob from Monster Vision. Huge plus. Oh my god, look at all them coming over here. Yep, get off, man. I want to use a splatter attack on you. Damn, how many hits does that thing take? If you have a Shudder, you guys need to watch Blood Machines? I haven't heard of that. I gotta check that out. You dare challenge Richard? Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. A lot of splatter in the Splatterhouse. They took the name Splatterhouse literally in this game. Whereas in the old games, it just sounded cool. Well, the enemies still go splat in the old games, to be fair. Because you hit them against the wall, and they just smash against the wall at the top. Midnight Meat Train. Yeah, that one I liked. Soundtrack is so good. There more spikes here that I got? No. Blood Machines is a synthwave sci-fi horror movie extravaganza. Synthwave? You just spoke my language. You say synthwave sci-fi horror? I don't care what it is. I'll watch it. That right there's a recipe for I'm gonna like it. You almost get as caked in blood as Bloodborne? I guess with a name like that, yeah, you probably do get caked in blood. I still gotta pick up Death Stranding. Oh, is that still on sale? I don't want to forget about that. It was on sale. Frame rate's getting choppy. It's the game, yeah. This game has a choppy frame rate when there's a lot of stuff happening. Which is why I wish it was backwards compatible on Xbox One. Because they would have run a lot better.
Seriously? Stop. What are you doing?
Speaking of, there's a synthwave documentary in the works that John Carpenter will be narrating. That's pure gold right there. John Carpenter's a legend. He's a legend among us regular men. It's kind of reminding me of Shaolin Monks. Shaolin Monks had some splatter too. My favorite part in that game is that Baraka stabs the dude through the eye right through the back of the head. And then Liu Kang's like, "Are you okay?" Whoop. Oh, look, creepy show. There you go. You guys saw some. Close your eyes. There we go. Contemplating picking up Mummy Demastered. Sale for $10. Have you played it yet, Will? At all? Like on any of the other console? Yeah, get that. I promise you will like that game. Get that game. It's better than the movie. Way better than the movie.
Hold it right there, Rico.
Why? It's just a
Doll? Is that what you were gonna say?
I love the humor in this game. Rewind, please.
Raggedy little fucker. Let's see what you're made of.
The humor's outstanding. Mummy Demastered's awesome. Yeah, 110%. A haunted doll turned into this thing. Absurd. Alright. I guess I'll just keep running. 'Cause I can't do anything else right now. Gotta wait till it runs out of obstacles. Alright, let's go. Damn. Get behind it. Oh my god, it's so easy to accidentally do it twice. Just wasted it. It's kind of badass. Very basic, though. There's no strategy to it, really. You just gotta kind of keep hitting it over and over. I think in this game, too, if I'm not mistaken, whenever you beat it, you can play the harder difficulty on New Game Plus. Slick Gaima, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. You got 5 for that? Are you okay? I cried in tears with my brother while playing that as kids in 5th grade. It's hilarious because the guy's clearly dead. Baraka just shoved a blade through his eyeball out the back of the head. Like, are you okay? Like, he's not going to answer you, dude. Like, the guy, he's beyond dead. But Liu Kang, you know what? To be fair, Liu Kang's the optimist, alright? He was hoping the guy was okay. Maybe he was going to give him some medical attention. Nope. Come on, your health is gone. There. Yeah, it's Shadow Colossus without the climbing, exactly. It's Shadow Colossus if the whole strategy was just punch the legs over and over. How goes it punching metal and flesh? Excellently. Get that doll.
Buried in there somewhere. Destroy
it. Yes. Kill it. Kill it now. Could also be Scorpion asking, are you okay with Liu Kang's voice? Which is even more hilarious. I love, next time I play Shaolin Monks, I'll probably do like a 2-player mode. I'll have someone play it with me. I'll do a 2-player mode and do Scorpion and Sub-Zero playthrough. Wait a minute. I gotta heal. These graphics remind me of Borderlands. I don't know why. Yeah, it does have a kind of like a cartoony look. Like they use that like Photoshop stroke on it. Almost like a semi-cell shaded look, but not. Your health is done. Just accept it. I think I gotta wait till the hand slams on the ground. Yeah, right here. The music goes so perfect with it. It makes you want to press buttons real fast. Come on, just die already. I love the difference in opinions there. I've always loved that look. And right under an Elim. I hate that look for most things, honestly. Yeah, different flavor for everyone, I guess. Fuck. He's throwing things faster now. Go for the legs! Go for the legs! I think this is where I stopped playing the game when I first played it, because I remember this boss, and I think after this is when I stopped playing it and put it in my backlog. When you new finisher in Mortal Kombat called Hospitality, what do? They just ask you, like, if you want room service? It's ridiculous. How was your stay?
Holy shit!
I almost missed that quick time. Whoa. Hulk Rick. Rick Jones. Is this a final boss or regular boss? This is a regular boss. This is really the first boss in the game. Yeah, we're nowhere near the end. Kind of God of War-like in a way. A more like diet version, like God of War Light. Oh, I missed the joysticks. What? That kills you? Hold on, why did I die? Because I missed the joysticks? That was so fast, like I was still tapping the button. What the hell, man? They better not start me at the whole fight. That's BS. Remember the schoolyard rumors of the secret fatality? There was a lot of BS. I remember the nudalities, where you can play naked. That's a lie. I think it okay, it did start me on a checkpoint, at least. That's the least you can do. Hell, I remember people insisting you get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. I remember that specifically, yeah. You know what it was? There was some early footage. I wonder if you can still find it online. There was some very, very early footage of Ocarina of Time, which back then it was just called Zelda 64 before they even had a title. Where Link looks completely different, by the way. He looks like NES Link, 3D. And he's actually touching the Triforce part. I think that's where all the rumors came from. Or all the lies. But that was always meant to just be early test footage. Just as, like a tech demo for the N64. Alright, give me some help. Now I gotta remember, like, I have to move the joysticks real quick. How the hell are you supposed to even know that was coming? See, this is the era, though, when QuickTime events were getting popular. As far as game development, they had them in everything. Everything had QuickTime events then. You still see them now, but not as much. I remember the Space World tech demo, the sword fight between Link and Ganon. That was for GameCube. And everyone thought the Wind Waker was going to look like that. And then we got the Wind Waker, and everyone was like, wait, what the hell? Well, that's not at all what you showed us.
Holy shit!
Alright, so I think I forgot what button I had to press first. I think once I climb up is when the joystick... I'm just going to wait for the buttons to pop up before I press anything. Because I think if you don't press anything, it gives you a second, but if you press something wrong, you fail right away. I don't know. Let's see. X. Okay. See, I was still pressing X. I'm not going to press it anymore. Now the joysticks. Yeah, okay, there we go. I did it. That was so fast. Hell yeah. It's a fatality. Hospitality. Would you like a receipt with that?
I ain't your mama, asshole.
People got mad when they showed Metroid Prime in first person. Yeah. I was one of them. I was like, what? That's not a shooter. Metroid Prime ended up being one of my favorite games of all time. I was solidly wrong about it. Wind Waker also. I didn't like the way it looked, and that's one of my favorite Zelda games. Yeah, Wind Waker turned out to be one of the best Zelda games despite its bad art style. I don't even think the art style is bad. Like, it looked bad at first, but whenever you play through it, actually, like, He's so expressive. Like, everything about that game looks so lively.
I see it all now. A Mobius strip without beginning or end.
Fuck you, T's. It's a bullshit way for companies to sell more controllers. I can see that.
Too late. A soul must make room for another. Take my advice, boy. Enjoy what little extra life that thing has given you. And don't try to follow us.
West recognized us.
Well, you got one of those faces. Now go!
You got one of those faces. I still prefer Twilight Princess. I like them both. I do like them both. Twilight Princess on the Wii U. Like, I hope we get... I don't know why we don't have the ports for the Switch for those yet. Because, like, it seems they've been porting everything on the Wii U that did well. And are putting it on... At least the first-party stuff. And they're putting it on the Switch. I would love to get rid of my Wii U. If they port those, I'll sell my Wii U. Because that's the only reason I only have my Wii U still. Is because Wind Waker and Twilight Princess remastered.
Hey.
Maybe one day I'll get one where you look like you're having fun. Dr. West? Hello? Anyone
God,
here?
Rick kind of looks like my brother-in-law.
Have fun. Look, I got us tickets for that concert at the Arkham Bowl tomorrow, didn't I?
You betcha. Shadow over Arkham, rock through the
My fiance's sister's
Tell me you got
husband
backstage passes too, and I'll marry
has the
you
same
right
general
now.
features as Skinny Rick, not Hulk Rick. Zenvir, you're welcome. I like Link's Awakening the best too. That one was great too. The only one that's not the best is Breath of the Wild, in my honest opinion. There is no such thing as a bad Zelda made by Nintendo. That's true. At first I read that as no such thing as a bad Zelda, period. Because let's not forget the CDI games exist. Which I absolutely want to play.
You okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, this is all new to me. This is where I stopped playing.
Useless to me.
What's that?
It's a portal. They open up in places where the barriers of reality are weaker.
Any idea where we are?
Could be the past. Could be another world. That's the thing about hijacking a portal. It's a crapshoot.
Skyward Sword adds issues, just asked Fabian, but it was by no means terrible. Yeah, I love the story and the world of Skyward Sword, and I love the things you have to do in it. What ruins Skyward Sword for me, though, is the motion controls. I can't stand it. I really hope it gets a Switch port, and they rework the controls to work with traditional, which is going to be very difficult. I don't know if they'll actually do that, because that game was really designed around the motion controls. I hate it. Like, there was one part in particular where I want to rip the air out of my head, where you're flying, and it looks like the windfish from, I forgot what it's called. You're fighting. It looks like the windfish from Wind Waker. It's flying around, and there's like these parasites on it. So you have to move your Wii remote like this because you're flying, and you have to dive into the things to hit the weak points, and you miss, and then you have to go like this and turn around. Like, just give me a damn controller so I could sit there and press buttons. I don't need to be wiggling the remote around everywhere struggling. I hate it. Otherwise, amazing game, and it's the origin story for the series. To me, motion controls are not intuitive. I hate that they use the word intuitive for everything. Everything that's different. They're not intuitive. I don't even know what I would call it. They're just not intuitive. They get in the way of traditional controls. Like, don't fix what's not broken. And if you put motion controls, give me the option to play without them. You guys remember on PS3 in the early days, this game, Factor 5's last game, basically the game that put them out of business, was Lair. It was basically, if you haven't heard of it, think of Star Wars Rogue Squadron, but medieval ages with dragons. That's what it was. When that game came out, because I paid $60 for it, it was getting destroyed critically, and no one wanted to buy it, because imagine playing Rogue Squadron, but you're forced to go like this the whole time. And you have all the platinum medals and all that. You have to do well to earn. Imagine playing Rogue Squadron like that. That's how that game was. It was borderline unplayable. Way too late, they added an update where they allowed you to use regular controls. Great game now. Problem is, nobody cared anymore, and then Factor 5 went under. Yeah, we don't need motion controls. Are you playing as John Cena? Oh my god. That's hilarious. That totally could be John Cena. It's the shorts and the shoes. And the hulking frame. I don't think that one's a titty shot. You'll love Shattered Memories on the Wii then? Yeah, does that one have a lot of motion controls? I hate when they freaking... Especially for a Silent Hill game. I don't need any motion controls for a Silent Hill game. I can't play it on my emulator. It doesn't work. I have to actually, I'm gonna have to get a legit copy of it and play it on the Wii U. So, okay, so this game, we basically have Darkwing Duck voicing the mask, and we have John Cena playing the main character. We've got Splatterhouse the movie right here. Just hire John Cena and get Darkwing Duck to do the voice. Ridiculous. I can totally see how you see that as John Cena, though. Yeah, the only time I like motion controls is for rail shooters, like when like you guys saw me play Darkside Chronicles. Those kind of games are the only ones I like motion controls for. Literally nothing else. I don't care how good they are. I don't want them. I don't want them.
It's the Eclipse Rock Festival tomorrow. I was gonna ask her to marry me. I bought a ring.
Oh, that's so romantic. Might want to hold on to the receipt.
The Eclipse.
Another time, another place, another eclipse.
The dialogue's
Bad,
outstanding.
right?
Yeah, Rick. It is bad. It's really fucking bad.
Shattered Memories so removed from Silent Hill could be its own thing. Yeah, I mean that game was always meant to be like an alternate version of the first game, I guess. Just like its own little weird thing that exists. You know, a game that actually would have been good with motion controls on the Wii U, Pokemon Snap. I said that throughout the entire Wii U lifespan. I said, why is there no Pokemon Snap on here? We're getting one now for the Switch, at least. You can get a Bluetooth adapter and use your Wii Remote with Dolphin. You don't even need a Bluetooth adapter. Look up Dolphin Bar. You don't need a Bluetooth adapter anymore. You used to. And I used to have it, and it sucked. Because different brands, some of them wouldn't work right. And would disconnect constantly. Now, all you have to do is buy something made... I believe it's made by Mayflash. It's called a Dolphin Bar. It's just a USB sensor bar. And it plugs into your PC. And it acts like... basically, just imagine your Dolphin emulator is the Wii. And then your the Dolphin Bar is just a regular sensor bar you plugged in. It works exactly like you have a Wii U hooked up. There's no setup. It just connects to the Dolphin Bar. So yeah, you don't need a Bluetooth adapter anymore. That's a thing of the past. How do I get up there? Are you sure Cena wouldn't be too good an actor for this project? Yeah, you guys know he's going to be in Suicide Squad. He's playing, what, Peacemaker, I think? And he's also getting a series on HBO Max for that character. And it was funny because James Gunn, he talked about it on his Twitter, and he didn't have plans to make that series. He said he was bored during lockdown, and he wrote a TV show. And Warner Brothers was like, okay, HBO Max it. I never got to print out my Pokemon Snap pictures at Blockbuster. I was obsessed with it. My bedroom door at the time, I had it covered at all my my photographs. This part doesn't even look like Splatterhouse anymore. It looks like generic junkyard. Speaking of adapters, did you request the one to use PSVR and PS5? Did they have an adapter for that? I didn't even hear about that. From recent news, it doesn't sound like Sony is as dedicated to VR on the PS5 as people thought. Which kind of sucks. LB. I just wanted to see what happened. There was no point in me using it. What about Prime Trilogy? Was that good with motion controls? I prefer the GameCube version. See, it's hard to say because technically they work. Yeah, they did work really well for the Wii version. But I always prefer just give me a controller to play. The advantage to the Wii U version was that it had 480p progressive scan and widescreen support. whereas the Wii version didn't have widescreen support. Or the GameCube version, I mean. They really modified it for widescreen to look better. Which does look really good, but I'm ready for a Switch collection. Get out of my way, there's a saw coming. Oh, we got another 2D section. That was anticlimactic. Oh, let me see if I can get any other upgrades. 4,000? I want to get that final health upgrade. I'm going to save up for 10,000. Adds 1 segment to the mass necro bar. I'm going to keep saving. I want the full health upgrades. I've never played VR. Is there any good games? Depends what you mean. Like VR on PC, or are you talking about PlayStation VR? PlayStation VR, there's some, but I like VR, but in all honesty, there's just not a lot of stuff that's really, like, full games that are worth it. Resident Evil 7 is a must-have. That game is a totally different experience in VR. Batman, the Arkham, I forgot what it was called, Arkham VR. Really short, 1 to 2 hours tops. Really cool. Star Wars Squadrons is really cool in VR also. I was actually going to review that game, but I still haven't even beat it, and I have so much other stuff. What I'm going to do, actually, is, spoiler, that game is going to be in my top 15 of the year. I don't know exactly what number it'll be, but it's somewhere in there, because I do actually like that game a lot. It's got its faults, but it's really cool. That one, if you're going to get that game at all, play it in VR. That makes a huge difference in VR. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Resident Evil 4 Wii is supposed to be good as well. Yeah, it is. I'll take the PS4 version any day over it. Oh yeah, Beat Saber. Beat Saber's awesome. Yeah, I really like that one. Another one that's good is Super Hot. Super Hot VR is really good. See, there's like sporadic examples. Farpoint is good, but if you play that one on PlayStation 4, you also want to get the aim gun. It's just an amazing experience, but keep in mind, there's no other... There's Fireteam Bravo that it works with too, but that's all you're really ever going to use the aim gun for.
There's something wrong with it. I can feel it.
Doom VR... Yeah, Doom VR I didn't care for. You know what I didn't like about Doom VR? The fact that it doesn't have free movement. That ruins the whole game for me. Because Doom is all about being able to move around real fast. That one has like the magic teleporting thing that they do with some VR games to avoid motion sickness, where you rotate the camera and you can teleport. There's no free roaming. The PC version added it. The PSVR, the PS4 VR version never added that update. So it's not very good. I didn't care for it. Oh yeah, Vader Immortal. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? Vader Immortal is very short, but that's outstanding if you like Star Wars. I'm only getting a PS4 for VR. I'm getting Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. Is that VR? I didn't even hear about that Walking Dead game. Squadrons isn't terrible or great. It's just fun. Yeah, it's not the top of the Star Wars, video game universe, but it's not bad by any means. I don't really care about the characters. The character creator's pointless. I like the gameplay a lot, and I do like the storyline. It's not great. Yeah, like Rogue Dragon said, it's not great. There's nothing amazing. But the gameplay is, I love how it's just there's a lot of strategy behind it. Because it's not just like fly around and shoot. You have to adjust power to your boosters. You have to route power to your shields and your blasters. So if you don't do that on the harder difficulties, you're going to get blown out of the sky in 2 seconds. So there is a lot of strategy to do it, and when you're playing it in VR, combined with all that stuff you have to do in combat, like, it makes you feel like you're actually like a pilot in Star Wars. And I haven't had that experience in a Star Wars game yet. Now I just want the definitive lightsaber Star Wars game. Vader Immortal is cool, but I want a full-blown, like, Clone Wars game, you know? Let's do a Clone Wars VR game. That's right, Clone Troopers and all, as always. Use the, and you could use the aim gun, too. That'd be badass. Ooh, Gundam VR game would be awesome. Love getting the platinum for this game? Yeah, I'll get it eventually. Well, actually, no, this is Xbox 360. This won't have a platinum. I wish they had some kind of platinum achievement, but on 360, you just complete the game. They don't give you a special achievement.
Mankind can only trace their jagged silhouette around the shadow they cast across the world. Their famine, conflict, genocide. They are now.
Got Squadrons today for Xbox One. It was $22 on Amazon. It's not bad. Like I said, I got the PS4 one because I wanted VR. The downside to PlayStation VR, it does take a hit graphically, so it probably looks a lot better on Xbox One. VR on PS4, it cuts the game's frame rate and resolution in half. Oh yeah, Until Dawn VR too. Yeah, it's a rail shooter. I want to stream that one sometime. And it works really well with the move gun too. That one does give you a little motion sickness because you're constantly moving like on a rail. Because it's like a theme park ride. You're actually on a rail moving. So if you play for more than like an hour or two, you're like, oh, like you want to get the headset off of you. What the hell are they wearing? Oh my god, they look like failed Nemesis. Come here, failure. Oh, I'm just gonna keep throwing them in there. Aw. Gundam Wing, there's another anime Fabian likes as well. Yeah, I do like that. A lot of the... See, you know what? A lot of the animes that I do like, which is very rare, are the ones from, like, the early 2000s Toonami age, I call it. Because that's when I was, like, in middle school. Well, no, 2000s, I was in high school. That's when I was, like, in high school and Dragon Ball Z was airing for the first time in the U.S. We were finishing up the Buu Saga, and then, you had Ronin Warriors, Gundam Wing. A lot of the good ones were airing on Toonami at the time, and they were awesome. I'm afraid if I was playing VR, I'd break something. Yeah, you want to have room around you. Technically, the room I'm right now is way too small for me playing VR. I figure it out. I always have to clean up everything and like stand in a specific spot to not hit stuff. But yeah, even this room is really small for VR. List of animes Fabian seen Toonami? Yes. You're not wrong. Why'd it point me in that direction? Oh. One of my favorites was on Tornado Time Outlaw Star. I know what that is. I've never watched it, though. Fabian needs a dedicated VR room. I'm telling you. I want, like, this is one thing that sucks about renting a house. Like, if you can buy a house at some point, you know, save up and buy one. We rent, and I hate it. I hate it, because, like... I was pressing up and A. That's what they told me to do, and he wasn't moving. One thing I hate about renting a house is, like, I'm a person that likes doing whatever the fuck I want to things I'm associated with. You know, but you can't do that to house you're at. Like, I would love to convert our garage into, like, a gaming area, YouTube creation studio, the whole garage, just for that purpose. For video games and VR, it'd be amazing, but, like, you can't do anything like that when you're renting. It sucks. Color and tone-wise, this game reminds me of Yaiba, Ninja Gaiden Z. Yeah, I think they came out in the same, around the same time period, too. Where everything was, like, colorful hack and slashes. I love that. Didn't you also like Demon Slayer? Yeah, but I never actually finished watching it. I saw the first, like, 3 episodes, but it was good. I do want to get back into that. Preferably an English dub at some point. I don't know if they've made it yet. I have no idea. Where was I when you played all 3 games? I have no idea. It was a little while ago. What would you guys say, last year maybe? I think I played them on the same stream too, but I split it up into 3 parts. Destruction! Weren't you looking to buying the house you're renting? Yeah, I mean, we'd like to that's very long term. We'd like to eventually at some point. It wasn't anything we were trying to do now. It's not even something we know, like, the owners would even be willing to do. Jamari Finley subscribed. Welcome. Because, like, in all honesty, like, we don't have the kind of money to be buying houses now anyways. I mean, you gotta have a decent amount of money for that, you know? Like, I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a Tony Stark making billions of dollars making Iron Man suits. Is that it? They should checkpoint me right after this part. Imagine you were rich. I mean, who doesn't want to be rich, honestly?
Now we're cooking.
No one would say no to money.
Where do we go now?
Okay, wait. A? Wait, where to now? It's that third one. I think I have to maybe press back in A on that one to jump back. But why do I have to do this fight again? Come on, man. See, some of the checkpoints are not... Like, that checkpoint right there sucks. Damn it.
Something's coming.
Could have watched Demon Slayer in English on Adult Swim. I didn't even know they had a dubbed version of that yet. I'd settle for having Purple Man power. Well, yeah, you could still be rich with Purple Man powers. Just go to a bank and be like, you're going to give me all the money you have. I'm just saying, if you had those powers, you could. Alright, I'm getting the cleaver. Chop, chop. Yeah, another bad checkpoint. There always is in these games.
Now we're cooking.
Will there be a sequel to this? It's been 10 years since this game came out, so I don't know. Who knows? Alright. Let's try it again.
Where do we go now?
Up, up. I have to press left. I have to press left and A in that part. But you have to start pressing it early. Oh, damn. Oh, no, please. Oh, it's at checkpoint reached, though. It's at checkpoint reached. Teleporting and mind control will help you get rich. You know a movie I like that did that? Which people said sucked, but I thought it was alright. The movie starring Anakin. Hayden Christensen. He was in a Jumper. He had teleporting powers and he used it to get filthy rich. Like, he's just chilling by the pyramids and then he, like, robs banks and shit. I mean, let's be real here. Let's be real, not be moral. Like, if you had those powers, I mean, you probably would use it to get rich. I'm just saying, like, I'll be honest with you guys. I would do that. If I had teleporting powers, why not? Why not? All that money's FDIC insured. It's not affecting anyone. Maybe I'll go steal from, like, I don't know, Cuban drug lords or something. Mexican drug cartels. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson, white hair. He was the villain in that movie. Yeah, see, I'd steal from the bag. Yeah, you know, whatever. Whoever it is. But yeah, steal from bad guys. There you go. Anyone here that says they would not use those powers to have monetary gain are liars. I don't believe it. Oh, wait. No! I fell through the floor. I have to run in that part. I would have hit a bank vault every month. There you go. I never thought of using a teleporting to steal, but if you had the power, you would probably think of that. Steal from banks and drug lords. See, I would have taken things from regular people. That's wrong. If it's like drug lords and everything, oh, well, you know what? It's your own fault. You did bad stuff. Then you lost your money, dude. Look at all the potential criminals in chat. FBI breaks down the doors of everyone in this chat. I'm secretly an FBI agent trying to uncover potential future criminals. It's like, it's Minority Report. We're finding crimes before they happen. Superpowered crimes. You're lucky shield's not a thing. Oh, this looks like you break it. That looks like I could break it. Oh, is there an upgrade for that? I think there's an upgrade for that. Charge and aim Rick shoulder ram. I better not waste my money doing this. Let's see. Or my blood. My blood money. Huh. Maybe I can't break that.
Now we're cooking.
We don't live in Minority Report yet. Exactly. Yet. Oh, it's never mind. I would only steal a small amount of money from banks just so it's not too noticeable, but it'd still be like $2,000. So you're going to take the slower route? You know, you could hit up just like Fort Knox and steal like millions of dollars in gold one time, and that's it, then be done. Just saying. Try and think outside the box here, alright?
Hit him harder. Now we're cooking.
I'd steal tanks, jets, and missiles from the army. Why would you need that if you have teleportation power? Like, what use would you have for those? Like, you're saying you would have them as, like, collectibles? Oh, God. There's so many QuickTime events in this.
This roof is falling apart.
Meat cleaver. I love the meat cleaver. I hope I don't lose it. I guarantee a bank would notice $2,000 missing. They would. Oh, yeah, you guys want to know something? I used to work at a bank, so check this out. I worked at a bank a while back. And it's every once in a while, like, well, at the end of every shift, I was a teller for like a year there. At the end of every shift, you have to count down your drawer. So, like, even if there's, like, you know, a lot of the times there was, like, small discrepancies. Like, you'd be missing, like, $20 or you'd be, like, 20 over. They notice everything. It all gets reported. So, 2,000 would be. I actually ended up getting fired from there, which it sucks because it was boring, but it was an okay job when I first started college. But, like, I ended up getting fired because, like, one day, I left work and then, like, the next day they were like, hey, your drawer's like $400 short. And I was like, what the hell?
Shit.
And, like, I swear to God, I didn't steal from there. I did my job, and I remember counting everything properly, and I have no idea. Like, we never figured out what happened. And it was, like, a family friend that had hired me, so they knew I didn't do anything, but they were genuinely trying to, like, figure out where the money went. They counted the drawer down. It was just, like, negative 400. And I was like, I have no idea. But, yeah, like, corporate came down. They said they had to let me go. It sucked. That was before I applied at Best Buy, way back in the day. But, like, yeah, so $2,000, they would absolutely notice. I got fired after doing a good job consistently for one day where $400 was just short. The only thing I think of is, like, I miscounted something or filled out one of the slips wrong or something. I don't know.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, Nitaku, you know, since you work for a bank. Yeah, they know it's every penny. I probably didn't need to use that. You got framed? It'd be weird if I got framed, because the only person I worked with consistently was this, like... Mind you, I was like 17 or 18 at the time. No, I think I was 18. I was 18 at the time. And the person that worked with me was some 30-year-old chick that was pregnant and with her second child. So it's weird if, like, a young mother is the one that framed me. And she was super friendly, too. Was it a bank error? I don't know. They never figured it out. I think it had to be... See, I thought at the time it had to be some sort of error, because I remember specifically that day counting down my drawer and everything squared away. But then they asked me the next day, like, why is 400 missing from... Like, what's the difference? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But, yeah, I don't know. Something didn't square when they checked it at corporate. Shit, if I knew I was going to get fired, I should have taken 400. They're like, oh, well, you know what? If you thought I took it, then I might as well. I may as well. The actor that was live-action actor for Wesker in the original game is a banker in Minnesota? Is it? And Barry, isn't he like a principal in Australia for like a middle school or something? Oh, new enemy type. There's just way better people to frame than some 18-year-old, exactly. I hate those things. Look like some kind of tickets or something. Mother's exactly who I would suspect of stealing. Men are paid more to support their families, but single moms aren't, and some jobs so don't. Well, she wasn't a single mom. She was married. Husband was there all the time. If you actually took 400, you get a lot worse than fired. Yeah, definitely. If I did and they found out, like, because I mean, they keep in mind they like check cameras and everything too. It's not like they, like, if you just pocket shit, like, they'll see you, and they did check all that. And I was just like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm just telling you, I counted everything. It was fine. I left like a regular day. I have no idea. Someone fucked up somewhere and it wasn't me, but I'm the one that took the fall. Which, you know what? Shit happens for a reason. After that, like 2 weeks later, I ended up getting a job at Best Buy, and that was my favorite job I ever had. It was funny, too, because I remember the day that they took me in the office. I knew, you know when you're going to get fired from a job. Like, they're like, oh, come here, we got to talk to you. And it's like, oh, you just know at that point. I remember one of my friends was waiting for me to get off work because we were going to hang out. And then I was just walking out, and he was like, are you done for the day? And I was like, yeah, I got fired. Let's go. And he's like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, let's just go. I got fired. Yeah, it's a well, that's probably a PG picture this time, or probably G, because I think she's fully clothed. One time I knew a cashier pocketed $100 bills in my grocery store. They caught him so fast. Yeah, usually it's probably they catch people real fast for doing that. You know, it's crazy though thinking about how much like people steal from like it's working retail made me realize like how, because you know how you have I don't even know if I'm saying this, but I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Because I just won't say names, but when I worked at Best Buy, at the location I worked, there was so much employee theft. Like, it was, like, most employees knew. And it was like, so you guys know you go into a Best Buy, and you have the front security people. The loss prevention. Hilarious, by the way. Loss prevention. So you have those people, and then the people in the warehouse that stock all this stuff. When I worked at Best Buy, half those people were stealing like crazy. Like, they had for years just the front security people would let some of the warehouse people just walk right out with stuff, pretend they're checking receipts like they're loading stuff up for customers, and they were just like calling their friends over to. It was bad. But, like, you know, I'm not one that's gonna, like, go tell a manager on people. I don't do that. I just stay to myself and do my thing. I don't want to get involved. But, yeah, it's loss prevention in retail is a joke. Most of the time when they think that customers are stealing, most of the time it's employees doing it. Bro, I have 11 years of retail hell experience. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. What'd your parents say about when you told them that you're accused of stealing 400? No, they just... I mean, really, they just asked me what I was going to do, and I was like, I have to find another job. They knew I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that from a job. That's crazy. Like, you're just asking... Like, $400 for what? Like, I have a full-time job, and I'm going to steal $400? Doesn't make any sense, knowing I'll get fired and possibly go to jail. That's crazy. Come here. My damn arm got cut off. Oh, it grew back already? Yeah, it's crazy too, because like I said, when I worked at the bank, the manager was a family friend, so she was actually trying to get me my job back, but that's the problem. Like, when the corporate people that don't know you, like district people that are completely disconnected to everyone at the branch, they'll just be like, no, missing money, like, sorry. Would you consider stealing from GameStop a crime or poetic justice? I mean, you could consider it poetic justice if you want, but it is a crime. There's no opinion there. I mean, that's just a fact. I mean, yeah, you steal from GameStop, it's black and white, a crime. That's hilarious. You're gonna steal something from GameStop, the police are gonna come after you, and then you're gonna be like, I didn't do anything wrong, it was poetic justice. And they're gonna be like, oh, well, in that case, you can go. I'm sure that'll work. I stole from GameStop accidentally once. Oh my god. I accidentally stole from Home Depot like 2 weeks ago, unintentionally. it was a soda. It was a soda. I was with my fiance. We were getting some stuff. I think I needed, like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I needed to buy something from Home Depot, like tape or some shit. So we go there, and I have my soda. I grabbed the soda, and I'm paying. I did self-checkout. I'm paying for everything. And I don't know. I guess I forgot to scan the soda. I just left, and we're in the car, and I'm looking at the receipt, and I was like, I didn't pay for the soda. And I was like, oh well. I just drove away. Like, I'm not going to walk all the way back in the store just to do that. Like, I had all my items in the car. We were already driving home. It's a soda, alright? Don't judge me. What's the story of this game aside from save your girlfriend, possess Matt? That is the story. And I think there's an end of the world plot also that's coming up. Because as of now, they haven't yet explained what the doctor's up to. Because the doctor's up to some shit. How much damage do I have to inflict? I've been hitting this thing 1,000 times. Seriously, what the hell? These look like the monsters from Power Rangers movie that Ivan Ooze makes. Alright, I think I have to hit him with something. Or I gotta bring the place down. I can't see. Stun the ages. It vanished.
Get you some.
I hate teleporters.
Kill it.
It's dead? Yeah, it's dead. This one dude is harassing me. You give up your life of crime, apparently. It's a felony to accidentally steal a small bottle of Coca-Cola from Home Depot. Okay. I'm assuming I have to bring the ceiling down or something. Or just kill this dude. Wow. Okay, so all I had to do was keep hitting him. That took forever. That was the most indestructible freaking Goomba in this game. I see Fabian hates teleporters because they can steal from him. Nice. Good catch. Yes, that's why I hate them. They're using my own tricks against me. That thing looks like that one monster Hellboy fought in the museum. Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Let's see this. Wait. No peeking.
Is that the Statue of Liberty?
Surprise! No. A taste of the future.
I don't understand.
New York City, 13 months after you failed to save Jennifer.
Oh, wow.
13 months after the corrupted are set free.
Jen.
Oh, don't wait for Jen. You'll all be joining her soon enough.
Is it too late?
We've got until the eclipse reaches totality.
Then let's go.
That's crazy. I didn't see that coming. So we're 13 months New York into the future. Alright. That kind of reminded me of Planet of the Apes. That famous scene. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, it's the pink goo from Ghostbusters too. It's gotta come to life now. I didn't know there was time travel in this game. Let's be honest, New York looks like that all the time. Damn. This reminds me of Turtles in Time when Shredder stole the Statue of Liberty. What is it with characters stealing the Statue of Liberty? Like, what is that going to do for you? Like, Shredder stole it, and then in the Spider-Man ride at Universal Studios, the hell? Dr. Octopus steals it too. He shrinks it and takes it. So I gotta feed it.
It's a big mouth at the doorway.
Feed it?
Halle fucking knew ya. Alright. Here, small fry. Wonder how much I gotta feed it. Mouth kind of looks like Freddy Krueger, like if it was Freddy Krueger in a nightmare. I don't know if I can feed it these guys. That's a bigger meal. Get in there.
Don't worry, you won't get lonely.
Oh yeah, I can. Statue of Liberty was the prison headquarters in Escape from New York. Yep. I haven't seen that movie in ages. I love the terror that flaps in the night voicing the terror. Man, it's beautiful. It makes it so much funnier too when he says inappropriate things. And Despicable Me, Gru stole the Statue of Liberty. Oh yeah, it was the little one though. The little one in Vegas, the little replica.
Phase 4. The Meat Factory.
How many anyone know how many phases are in this game? I guess the equivalent of
It
chapters.
smells like shit.
That reminds me of home.
It reminds me of home.
Get a load of this thing, huh? Break it open!
Why haven't I gotten any achievements yet? What do my achievements look like here? Splatterhouse, 12 of 50. So I guess I had some leftover ones. You don't get an achievement for beating chapters? Oh, wait. Complete phase. Oh, look. Complete phase 4, the Meat Factory. After I beat this one, I'll be starting fresh achievements. Let's get dangerous.
Oh, a 2x4. Handy. Let's do some fucking carpentry.
Corrupted.
That ain't the corrupted. They're groupies and wannabes.
The Cloverfield Monster beheaded Statue of Liberty. That was such a good movie. People like to hate on that movie. I really enjoyed it. Especially when it first came out, when the found footage thing wasn't, like, that much of a thing. Now it's overused like crazy. It's not effective anymore. Back then, that was a new thing. I remember when I saw it in theaters, the theater, and not just mine, a lot of theaters had warnings. Had motion sickness warnings for the movie. Which, to me, like, it didn't bother me. I didn't think it was that bad, but apparently people were getting sick from it. I'm sure Cobra's tried stealing Statue of Liberty as well. Cobra's tried stealing everything. They quite literally take over the White House, too. Multiple times. Get the blue one. Get the blue one. I miss when achievements were tied to the game and not online. I hate online achievements, especially with games that have ranked multiplayer and eventually they shut down the online. Then you can't get them ever. I can't stand that. Army of Two did that. I'm still missing a bunch of Army of Two co-op stuff, including DLC I paid for, and now none of it's accessible with co-op. So it's like, okay, well, never gonna get that, even though I paid for the DLC. It's annoying. Do achievements for single player only if you're gonna do that. And like another game is Hellboy, Science of Evil. That game, they added achievements for the DLC, and the DLC never got released. So there's achievements for it that you can never get. It's impossible. No one could get them.
Someone's fucking with us.
All right. Still want my chainsaw. Cleaver. Oh, damn it. Oh, what the hell, man? God damn, that's obnoxious. There, that's what I was trying to get. Slice! Cobra went as far as stealing DNA from dead people just to genetically create Serpentor? Yeah, makes no sense. As goof as G.I. Joe is, I would not want to live in that world. If you said they took over the world multiple times, yeah. Well, no one ever seems to die either in the old cartoon. They just shoot a bunch of lasers and robots explode, and then they run away and rinse and repeat everything. If you want more adult version G.I. Joe, I highly recommend G.I. Joe Resolute. It was like a DVD movie they came out with. As far as I know, I don't think it ever got a series, but I would have totally watched a series for that.
Now we're cooking.
Are they human?
Used to be. A long time ago.
Now they're monsters. Who thought impossible achievements were desirable? I hate it. And another achievement I hate specifically is in Gears of War 1, they have Seriously, where you have to kill 10,000 ranked match, or you have to get 10,000 ranked match kills. So even if you do player matches, like, you can't get, but it's just like, I'm not going to sit there and do that. You know how long that would take? 10,000 ranked match kills? No thank you. I have too many other games to play. It's incredibly annoying. At least the second game has Seriously 2.0 where it's 100,000 kills, but it counts in the campaign, and I'm at like 80,000 because there's sections where you can just rack them up real quick. Hell no, I'm using my super form. Screw this. There you go. Who else wants some? Easy enough. Too much grind for that one. Yeah, it's not even fun to do that. Like, I mean, after a couple hundred kills, like, I'll just be like, all right, I'm done with this game. Looks like Borderlands graphics. Do you know if there was any influence there? I'm sure there was, because during this time, Like, I think Borderlands came out before this and it got really popular, so I'm sure games were purposely copying it. Alright, see you later, Glacius. What's this game about? An evil doctor kidnaps Rick's girlfriend. He wears a terror mask that's haunted and constantly talks to him and bickers back and forth. And there's an end of the world plot happening. Now I'm 13 years in the future in a post-apocalypse New York. That's the thing I hate about modern gaming. How game companies don't want $100 from you, but they want a year of your life playing nothing but your game. Yeah, I agree with that, because I don't mind long games. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it's like easily 200 hours. But not every game needs to do that. I feel like some games try to artificially be really long. I don't think... That's why I appreciate smaller experiences, too. It's like, for example, when people complain about, like, a Call of Duty game being able to be beaten in, like, 6 hours, and that's a negative, I'm like, okay. I'm okay with that. It doesn't need to be longer than that. I'm quite alright with some games being shorter experiences to kind of offset these other games that take forever to do. Like, imagine if every game was ridiculously long, I wouldn't have time to beat anything, ever. Walk toward the impalement chairs, okay? Oh god, am I impaling them like right up their ass? Oh no, we got butt plugs again! Look! Chair butt plugs! Ooh, that hurts. Chair butt plugs. Wow. What in the hell is wrong with this game? Splatter, alright. Holy shit. That was wild. And then you fry them.
That's the kind of shit that got us an M rating.
That is very true. Wow.
Hurry! We need to get out of here now.
Getting excited with the butt plugs again. What is it, the third? What was the second game where butt plugs popped up? This is what, 3 games now? Streets of Rage 4, Splatterhouse. Someone remind me what the second one is. There was a second game.
Yeah.
I love the fourth wall breaking. Fall Guys, thank you. That's what it was. Such an innocent game, too. Adam Baker, welcome to the channel. Just subscribed. Oh, by the way, I downloaded Among Us last night, and it was playing it while I was going to bed. I'll probably get some shit for this, but I don't understand the hype. I don't get it. Like, it was fun, but after, like, a couple matches, I got kind of bored. I didn't really want to play it anymore. Does anyone else feel that way, or am I alone in that? Like, it was a fun game, but, like, I can't imagine playing it more than just a couple of times. Butt plugs and Fall Guys kept knocking me off, too. They were evil. What did Fall Guys have butt plug? It's that level with the rotating spikes. They're not exactly sharp. They look just like butt plugs. They're like these pillars. Among Us gang, where you at? Yeah, like, I don't get all the hype. Like, it's okay. I don't hate it, but like I said, I played a couple matches. I was like, I'm good. Like, I didn't really care to play anymore. Among Us seems like a board game. I could see that. I think it's one of those games you really have to play with friends. Yeah, maybe. I was playing... To be fair, I was playing with, like, random strangers. But it just, like, for me, it just... I didn't really get the hype. Wait, what do I do here? But I gotta fry them? What's the butt plug of Streets of Rage? It's a very... It's apparently a joke about a real-life situation with some artist that made a Christmas tree in England, and he refused to put it down, and everyone thought it looked like a butt plug. Which I don't know if he actually intended for it to look like it. He might have. But yeah, apparently there's a story behind it. I'm not even sure I'm doing this right. Oh. Among Us, the kid-friendly version of John Carpenter's The Thing. I can see that. It was France, not England. Oh, was it? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't remember. I remember on stream how confused I was, though, when I saw that, because I didn't even know about that story, and it's just sitting there in the back for some reason that the game doesn't explain at all. It's just there. Get me out of here, man. Oh, I got a lot of blood. I need to get some upgrades. I could get my health upgrade now. You got any Halloween plans? Yeah, we're gonna take well, during the day we have an appointment at a car dealership. We're supposed to test drive a Nissan Leaf. And then at night we're gonna take the kids around, do Halloween stuff.
There's nowhere to go.
That's why we're streaming Sunday instead. Clashing Lights, thank you for the super chat. Did you get a chance to watch Kill Shove It? No, but I have it pulled up on my computer on another tab to remind myself. Looks absurd. Looks right up my alley, though. I love these 2D sections. It's kind of cool. Look! Oh my god. This... Oh. This is Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Sub-Zero. The first temple. I assume I just run through. Holy crap. The jumps in this are clunky. It's definitely not made for platforming. But here we are. Ah! Shit. You know, I would play a Splatterhouse game like this that was like a Metroidvania. Like if they did it like in this style and it was like one of those Metroidvania like exploration games, I think that would work. Blood and lightning. God. No! I almost fell there. This is like old school Splatterhouse when you could splat them against the wall behind you. I like that they recreated that. The hell was that? Are you trying to do jump scares now? Who knew after Mythologies Fujin would turn out to be such a chill dude after he exploded when Sub-Zero killed him? Yeah, I should probably get my upgrades. Let's get my health upgraded. Max health! See, I can't get any of this yet. Increased durability of weapons. Oh, I need to start working on that. So I can have them last longer. Well, we got max health. Excellent. Think your character might have some anger management issues. He's hulking out. And he's got a mask glued to his face. Use the lever to actually activate machinery. And his channel deserves so many subs. Appreciate that, Hayden. Your variety of content and personality are primo. No brown nosing, just the truth. I try not to brown nose. Doesn't smell too nice. Appreciate you being here, though. Jump scare's the lowest form of scare, yeah. I mean, some games have done it right. This was not a good jump scare. It wasn't scary at all.
All's red.
When you have a game that's so, like, action-packed focused, like, the jump scares don't work. Yeah, nearly 63k subs. Soon enough. Yeah, if I can make these weapons more durable, it's gonna make Rick super deadly. Oh, can I? Oh, yeah, I can smack them into the spike. Come here. Ah! Fujin's like Jesus in MK11. Dude is too pure and nice for the sinful world of MK. They don't deserve him. Although he's not afraid to do a fatality or two. Like, the guy, if he needs to do a fatality, he'll do a fatality. He's not opposed to shredding people using a wind tornado. Yeah, I think I need to grab these monsters. Oh, wait, here. Ah! Spike kill. There we go. Everything in this game is just fill this up with blood. Move on. Fill this up with blood now. Slaughter Room B. Fujin will also not hesitate to fly a kite. Oh, that's his friendship, right? This is this game's version of puzzles. Just soak everything in blood and gore, and you're good to go. More monsters. More meat for the grinder. Ooh, you saw that frame rate drop? I'm always curious what these pictures are going to reveal. Like, interesting. Get the hell in there. Need more meat for the grinder. Tomato juice. These characters remind me of the character Barry the Chopper from Full Metal Alchemist Brother. I had no idea who it is, to be honest. I'm sure you guys do that. Alright, oh my god. I wish I had a weapon still. Gotta kill him quick. Oh, he got in the grinder. He walked in there like an idiot. I like it. Wonder what Rain's and Rambo's friendships will be. I don't know. They're gonna spoil it all. They're gonna release it all on Twitter and clips before the game comes out. I haven't looked at any fatalities, no gameplay, nothing. I don't want to know anything. I just want to experience it when it comes out. Get the special kill on the big guy. Totally worth it. Yeah, he went in the grinder. He deserved it, though. I like this game. I can't believe I had this in my backlog for so long and I never beat it. It's genuinely awesome. Jennifer. Dude, Zed's, I have no idea what you're saying. I think that's French. I don't speak French.
I'm coming.
I wonder if I'm gonna find another boss in this level, like that giant, like that doll and the giant, that giant body.
Paint the walls red.
Paint the walls. That's all I gotta do. Come on. So much juicy goodness. Just keep splatting until the next one opens. Splatoon! I do speak French also. Yeah, I told you guys my French story. I took French in high school. For those that don't know the story, I took French in high school. Clearly my teacher did not actually speak French. She was very much an old American woman. But she gave us a workbook. That was our whole French class was basically this one thick workbook. Like that's what our whole grade was based on. We had homework every day on it. She always checked it off. I did that whole packet in Spanish. That whole workbook was written in Spanish. I got an A in the class. So there you go. She clearly did not speak French. Either that or she just really didn't give a damn. Oh, what the fuck? I was trying to go on the floor. I fell on the floor. That's some BS right there. So maybe do the whole section again, probably. Those loading screens are really cool, though.
Jenny, I'm coming.
Oh, what the hell, man? Are you starting me back here? Yeah, some of these checkpoints needed a little bit of work, to say the least.
Paint the walls red.
I blame hot vampire women in my childhood for blood fetish. Like, Blood Rain. Can't stand Winry, but that's probably because I hate her English voice acting. See, I don't know what happened to that last one. I don't know why I fell through the floor. I don't think that was supposed to happen. That was some Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic 06 stuff right there. So that stream is coming up soon. That will be interesting, to say the least. Move, move, move! Alright, one more. Oh, I want that meat cleaver. If I can get it, I could like one-hit kill everybody. Ooh, I'm right there on the edge. Give it to me. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Oh, I wasn't looking at my health. I almost died. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the floors do alternate because the one behind me just closed. Gotta get over there. How am I supposed to know when it's gonna open? Is it when the lights, maybe when the yellow lights go on? I don't know. I beat Ghost of Tsushima, I killed my uncle. When I play New Game Plus, I'm gonna save them instead of killing him. I did a save right before then, because I wanted to see what the difference was. So I just reloaded it and did the other one. Damn.
Jenny, I'm coming.
They should just start me off right on the platform. So inconvenient. Okay. Here we go again. The lights blink. Oh, that's when they blink before it closes? Or opens, I guess you can say. Yeah, because look, let me watch those lights, because they're blinking now. I want to see exactly what it does. Or maybe I have to wait till they're solid. See, it turned off. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. You imagine if this mask was on Deadpool? You'd have a field day with it. All I can think about when I think about the Deadpool game is those freaking the Mr. Sinister clones at the end, all the Quan Chis. That was beyond obnoxious. See, I think this one opens up. Get in there. Gotta wait till the mask tells me to, I think. See, okay, now we go. See, that's where I died last time. I don't know what direction it's gonna go now. Damn. Better not just keep alternating between those two. Turn Super Rick.
Yes.
One who slays.
Keep it coming.
Fuck. Let me get that cleaver.
Now we're cooking.
That's seriously the deadliest weapon. Slices everything in half in one hit. I want to keep it for a boss. Ooh, big guy. Oh, damn. Quick time! Stop! There's so much quick time. I want to do a special on it. Terror Mask Hungers. Ooh. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Ew, what the hell? That was disgusting. Big guy looks like something you find in Sekiro, yeah. Well, except in Sekiro, what would happen is it would come back to life, and it'd be the worm. Like you'd pull out the worm that was controlling it. All right, what else can I do here? What was I saving up for? Weapons? Yeah, look, durability of weapons increased by 25%. Hell yeah, let's do that. And then I can go another 25%. Sekiro still haunts. Yeah, Sekiro haunts me constantly. Oh, shotgun, finally. It's the Doom shotgun. Double barrel as fuck. How do I aim it? I guess I don't really have an aim feature. It doesn't even sound... It sounds so squishy. Whoa. Oh, come on. I like how you shoot. They just explode. Who else wants some?
You know, genocide is such an emotive term. But in this case, I feel...
Interesting.
What say you?
It's probably a boss down there now. Ooh, I'm gonna grab the fresh one.
Any floor will do. Fuck it.
I bought Sekiro right when it came out, but ever since the stream, I've been too scared to play it. The stream scared you away from it. Just try it out. You never know, you might be really good at it. Is he really pumping a non-pump action shotgun? Oh, he did pump it, didn't he? It's a Splatterhouse shotgun. Maybe this one has some kind of pump mechanic that's required. Or maybe it just looks cooler. I don't know. This looks like a House of the Dead boss.
Wait. I know this guy. Yeah, we are screwed.
Oh, what the hell? That music. Wasn't this guy in the original game? This is badass. Yeah, I think this is one of the first bosses, right? What, Splatterhouse 1? And that music, too, that's so cool. What a throwback. That's interesting, because that's why he's like, oh, I know this guy. Breaking the fourth wall again.
Look who's back. Show him why we call it Splatterhouse.
I love it. Alright, I'll show him, alright. Here we go. Here you go, bitch. I'm just as big as you. Hell yeah. Maximum damage. The hell was that? Did he push me off of him? Maybe that was supposed to happen. I don't know. Damn, I was so much stronger as Hulk Rick. So much stronger. He's not really doing anything, though. Barely. Alright. Oh, I think that was supposed to happen. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, thank you. Chainsaw kill. This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 levels of ridiculous. It's like a big chainsaw battle now. Oh, hell yeah. This is cool. We gotta show them why we call it Splatterhouse. I can barely see I'm in this little dark corner. Ooh!
This girl of yours.
Oh, why would they censor it?
You once told her you'd love her until the end of the world.
Show it!
It's time to prove it, Rick. The end of the world is coming.
I guess we're seeing it from his point of view. My nuts! This is all kinds of badass, right? That was a cool fight. I like that one. Yes, finally an achievement. Be garbage of cesspool. I'm gonna look up how many phases are in this game. I wonder how long it is.
The guy's an expert in something called necrobiology. Maybe he likes to take his...
Oh, flashback.
We'll take a look at this one. Could be Aztec, I think.
Rick?
Phase 5.
There's 8
the
phases.
corpse that wouldn't die.
I could beat this game next stream. Easily. There's only 8 phases. This is 5 already. We're past the halfway point of the whole game.
Your nutsack's not fused to your chin, right? I consider
Be honest, you first played Splatterhouse because you thought Rick was Jason. Oh, for sure, yeah.
The carvings are Mayan.
I
Say
most definitely
somewhere
admit
in
that.
southern Mexico. Maybe the Yucatan Peninsula.
Very good. And wrong. Now, give or take a few hours and 100 and something feet, we're back.
Yeah, well, I looked, at least on Wikipedia, I looked, it had all the faces listed, and 8 was the last one. Actually, you know how I could verify it? Let's look at the achievements real quick. Because now we know there's a achievement for each phase. Phase 4. Oh, wait, no, I think that was wrong. Look, never mind. Look, because here's phase 10, the Wicker Bride. I guess there's 10. 10 or 11, because I wonder if it's counting 11. Either way, well, that means either way we're about at the halfway point.
Returned. Generations of the disappeared of Arkham Town lie buried down here. And they ain't at rest.
Man, I can't wait to find the chainsaw again. That was awesome. I think I get an upgrade soon. Nathan, welcome. Welcome to the Splatterhouse. Even though I'm not in a house anymore. This is a cool remake. I kind of wish they would have followed through with sequels. He said Arkham Town. Yeah, Batman crossover. There's 12 in total? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Wikipedia, the Wikipedia thing I saw had 8 pictures listed. And it said Phase 8 and it didn't have one for Phase 9, so... I'll go by the achievements then. So we know there's at least 10. Yep, Splatterhouse reboot. This game's like Fight Club. An extremely violent version of Fight Club. Arkham's the city in the Cthulhu mythos? Really? I wonder if that's where the Batman universe got it from then. Oh, I'm gonna hit him with these arms. You'll be destroyed by your own brethren. Oh, he exploded. slap that eyeball. Duh! Oh. It's not that many bosses so far that I've... Well, yeah, I guess there is. I've already fought like 2 big ones. I thought at the end of each level there'd be like a giant boss battle. Oh, man. That one is going to be very risque. Look at that. Look at the beginning of that one. Tell me it's not going to be risque. Oh, man. I guess we'll find out. Oh, hell yeah. Chainsaw. Hold down RT to run the chainsaw. It's awesome. The camera angle right now is horrible. Oh, look, we're playing Crash Bandicoot now. Let's just run through. Oh no! Let go! I want my chainsaw, please. Alright, here we go. Excellent. According to IGN, there's 12 phases. Alright, so... yeah, this is the halfway point after this one, then. Oh, wait a minute. Every time they hit me, I drop my chainsaw. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually do chainsaw attacks. There. Army of Dead Evil. Nice. Who wants more? I got my more fuel left. Oh, I gotta heal. Damn. It's so deadly. He's just covered in blood. Chainsaw carving time is right. Why are there pieces of gen pictures scattered all over this place? We were debating that earlier and there was never an answer. Video game collectible logic. They're all just scattered randomly. Oh wait, I got a lot of upgrades here. Hang on. Look at this. Increased weapon durability. Enables rapid fire shotgun blasts. Oh, I don't have to get the upgrades in order. I thought I did. I got all the health. Let me increase this stuff.
How long has Wes been alive?
Yeah, it is a lot of blood. Hey, it's called Splatterhouse.
And he's crazy enough to think that the corrupted will do it if he helps them.
Crazy in the first place. This house is
He's trying to bring his dead wife back?
artifacts, dead religions, cult. Your doctor spent a lifetime playing that crap. All to make contact with the corrupted.
Interesting. That level of blood is like The Descent. Have you guys seen The Descent? That movie had a ton of blood in it. Like when she got in that like pool of blood and came out, she was just covered in it. Chapter 11, Dead Space 2 and still haven't figured out why people go insane. I like Dead Space 2. I gotta stream that soon. Big eyeball.
Why is there a big fucking eye down here? Ah, who the hell cares? I just want to see what's behind it, eh? So, kill it.
Destroy it. Damn, the eye's got teeth too. I'm one-armed. I can't do anything. I gotta grow my arm back. Give him pink eye. It's like smear diarrhea on it. The first one's cool, but the second one is decent, if anything. I didn't care for the second one. The second one just turned into like a regular like monster movie. The first one was very psychological at the end, and the second movie just undid it. I think they should have just left it alone, honestly. Is this digital or hard copy? This is on my modded Xbox 360, digitally downloaded. I don't know if it had an official digital copy. Oh, here. I'll slap it with the hand. Damn, that did a lot of damage to it. Ah! There we go. And there it goes. Where'd the eye go? Just vanishes. Do number 2 on it, exactly. That's some pink eye right there. Guys, welcome. Lots of stuff had to get done today, especially checking what out Dungeon Donuts? What is that? It's like, well, obviously it's a donut place. I've never heard of it. Oh, oh no. 2 more pieces before the secrets are revealed.
See that?
You played the Evil Dead games? No, I haven't actually played them. I want to stream them sometime.
Jenny!
I heard some of them are, like, not that good, though. That I was freaking me out. I punched it, though. It's gone now. It will never bother you again. That was a death pit. Why are Perkins G-Virus size? You mean Birkin? You mean Perkins like the restaurant? I can't believe that. That was such a trap. Clearly you have to go down there, but apparently if you just fall straight. Oh, do I have to get the eyeball again? No, I don't. At least they were kind enough to checkpoint me after the eyeball.
See that? Jenny!
Let me not fall on my ass again. See, how are you supposed to know? Oh, you gotta jump on the sides there? I just accidentally did that. Oh, hold on, man. Random piece of wood fell and hit me. Random piece of wood. It's so stupid. Like I said, this game wasn't designed for platforming. But here we are, dealing with platforming. Like, if you want to be a beat-em-up style game, just stay being a beat-em-up style game. Are they squealing?
See that? Jenny!
Wood, add to the list. Just wood in general. Why'd you put a death pit there? Exactly. Because look, as a player, like, you think you just need to go down there, but you have to go on the little glowing things. See, and then you have to wait a moment. See? You can't go right away. Oh, now I gotta move it? Decide. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. I made it. Oh, these are different. Different color, at least. Oh, I gotta stun that thing. Stop moving, you asshole. There. I gotta get that weapon. Right there.
2x4.
Come here. Stop moving. I hate teleporting enemies. I pressed X. I was supposed to press B. Alright, let's try it again. They're gonna change the button on me, watch. Why? Yeah, see, they changed it. I hate that. Cover me in the blood of my enemies. This game's Azura's Wrath meets Dante's Inferno, yeah. Azura's Wrath is a lot more exaggerated, though, to be fair. Like, you stop a giant finger coming down from space. It's absurd. I love it. Changing buttons added to the only as part of QTEs. That's an important distinction to make. Okay, let's put him in these death traps. Get in here. I love the death trap. This is like stage fatalities in Mortal Kombat. Man, I hope Mortal Kombat 11 eventually adds animalities again. That'd be so badass. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Oh, the door's charging up. A couple more. Let me bring some over here. Oh, you hungry? Here. One more, I think. There it goes.
How many guys can you beat up at the same time?
Oh my god. Did you guys hear what he said? Wow. Wow.
Let's do some fucking cardio.
That is hilarious. For some reason I can't watch you live. I have to watch you with like a 5-20-second delay due to something going wrong. Did you hit the little live button? Looks like we got backwards compatibility with PS5 to an extent. Yeah, they said that. I hope it's accurate. They said that they got it up to where only about maybe 10 PS4 games won't work. I don't know how they calculate that, because I'm sure they didn't test every single game. Or I think it was something like, yeah, I think they said something like maybe 10 or so games don't work. Oh, I didn't even realize I found a picture. I didn't know there was one there. Good time to come in. What did it say? I was distracted. And then he said, how many guys can you beat off at once? Well, that's what he said. That's what the line was scripted to say. Yeah, that picture's probably not it's just an ass picture. It's like I said, risque. No, I'm not gonna let you hit me. No, you hit me. Oh, I gotta heal now. I need to get my blood meter pumped up. No, we're not. Oh! Oh, this nasty one. I don't know why this one bothers me so much. So gross. It's the Sekiro worm. Assassin's Creed Syndicate won't be backwards compatible. That's why. I wonder why that specifically. It's so bizarre. Like, can't they just do an update? I think I have that on. I might have that on Xbox One, actually. I'm not sure. I gotta double check. Well, either way, I have to keep my PS4. Okay, screw this. We're going Hulk. There we go.
Gotta feel that in the morning. If he has a morning.
So is this guy just running around in his boxer shorts and that's it? I mean, he's wearing jeans. They were jeans. The John Cena. But with YouTube censoring nose, blood-covered pregnant tits okay, Cammy's thong leotard bit, yeah, completely random as hell. Where was it? Let's get that pumped up.
Now we're cooking.
I love that the Xbox Series X, though, is going to have, like, they're really focusing on backwards compatibility. That's a huge deal for me. I love things being backwards compatible. PS5, whatever, I'll deal with it, but it's a shame they didn't get true backwards compatibility. This guy turned to Marrow from X-Men, yeah. He's got all those bone attacks. Gotta be. Oh, yeah. I gotta put them over here. Please. That's not gonna reach. I gotta get closer. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm right there. Alright, why are they not going on the spikes? Do I have to back up more? Like last time? I don't get it. I guess I have to do it from the middle, maybe. You can't even, like, aim them. Wow. I thought I had to get them in the spikes or something. There's one there. Well, let me do this one over here. Because the other one was taken up. Maybe that's what it was. Stop! Oh my god. Like, when I'm trying to kick them in a straight line, he sends them completely different direction. I'm not sure how to get them in there. I hate having to get them on these, like, hooks when you can't even aim it. Did I get him? No, I didn't get him. That spike above, like, no. We can't use it so loosely. There's very specific ones. And if I kick them too hard, they explode. Why are you not getting on the spike? Here, do I have to take you up to it? Oh, I didn't even have to do that. Okay, so sometimes you don't need to do that. Alright. You just kill everything. That's it. Just kill it all. Oh no, it's the yawn. Returned from Resident Evil. He has returned. Oh, I can't reach it. Clearly have to wait till it does something. Anything can be a butt plug if you're brave enough. Jesus. I suppose that's not incorrect. This game's a poster child for rip and tear. Yeah. I'd argue even Doom doesn't have this level of gore. Doom's violent, but the level of gore in this is a lot more, I would say. Come down here, come down here. It's a crate dragon. I'm screwed. Nope, maybe not. I live. Damn it. This is the same thing that happened with that big doll boss. I also fell through the floor. Aren't crate dragons on the list? I don't think we've ever put crate dragons on the list. What Star Wars game did we fight a crate dragon in Star Wars in one of the games?
Phase 6. Beast with a human heart.
I want to stream more Star Wars games so bad. I got to get around to them. Actually, I do have one coming up in, I think in December I'm going to do Force Unleashed. I've been wanting to play that one on stream. And I need to get all my little Jedi holocrons. I need to collect them all, so on my playthrough I'll probably collect the ones I'm missing. Oh, you're right. Dark Forces had the crate dragons, yeah. Shit. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Speaking of, like, houses coming alive, has anyone seen, on Netflix, anyone seen, The Haunting of Bly Manor? Is that any good? It's made by the same people as Hill House. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Look at that thing. It's a disgusting, like, mutant swinging baby. Oh! Hey. Alright. Gotta kill you now. Just finished mission 10 on Squadrons. Like the game a lot, but I hate the escort missions. I just fell in there. I didn't even see that hole. I forgot what mission I stopped in. It's the one after, when you play as the Empire, and you have to destroy all like, the satellites in space above Hosnian Prime. I think I'm in the mission. I think I'm like 2 missions after that one. That's when I stopped. Yeah, whenever I do my top 15 games in the list, when I talk about Squadrons, that'll also be kind of like a little, I guess you could call it a mini review. Escort missions are always annoying. Yeah, I hate them. That's the reason I got so fed up with Jedi Starfighter. Because the fact that it was just endless escort missions, or don't let the enemy hit this point too many times. Those are the 2 kinds of missions that just irritate me beyond belief, and it makes me just not even want to play anymore. I can't stand it. They annoy me beyond belief. Escort missions more than anything else. Like, I'm sorry you can't protect yourself, alright? I'm busy. Started yesterday, watch that. Seems okay so far? Yeah, I want to check it out. What was it with games at this time and creepy baby monsters? Did anyone here play Chris Jericho? It's a wrestler. Clive Barker's Jericho. The final boss, if I remember correctly, wasn't that some sort of big, like, demon baby too? Hate escort missions too and time ones. I can't stand it.
You still haven't answered my question.
What am I? The real question is, what are you? The good guy? If you're the good guy, then stop me before I kill again. But you ain't, are you? No. I'm just an expression of your heart's desire.
Bullshit.
Ooh.
Should play some Rogue Squadron. That'd be cool. I want to. I want to stream the GameCube one again eventually. Because we had some issues with that one on stream that I did get fixed. But I did stream the whole thing. But I really want to stream Rogue Squadron 64. I'm going to have to get an HDMI adapter for my N64 and play it. Because I still have the cartridge for it. I can't emulate that game. And the PC version, I can't get it to run properly on a modern PC. So that one, and it won't work on the Project 64 emulator at all. It's completely broken. So is Battle for Naboo, which was like the prequel Rogue Squadron. And then also they have the third one, Rebel Strike on GameCube. Ooh, another achievement. Rebel Strike also, it's supposed to be compatible on the emulator, but very specific versions. I can't get the damn game to go past the menu. So, I don't know. Those I'll have to figure out a way to stream them legitimately. Creepy ass baby. Played Kite Barker's Jericho and loved it. My favorite line from that game was praise God and pass the ammunition. I barely remember that game. I got it when it first came out, real cheap, and I beat it. But I only played it like one playthrough. I don't even know if I still own it. I think I still have the disc. Rebel Strike. You can get working on Dolphin Emulator? If you got that working, you need a if you can send me your settings and all that, because I can't get it to run. It just goes past that little disco scene at the beginning, and then it crashes. And I've tried multiple versions. That game's temperamental as fucking emulator. Yeah, I've actually done a lot of research on it. It seems that when people do get it to work, the frame rate shit for the most part, like even at lower settings. Rogue Squadron Rogue Leader works really well if you don't have the resolution on too high. Because remember when I streamed it, I had the texture pack that made it look better. But then you got to turn down the resolution a bit because it'll just pull a ton of resources. It sucks. I really want to stream Rebel Strike, but like I don't have my original game. Actually, Wii U's not GameCube compatible, right? No, I don't think it is. I think there was a way to get GameCube to be oh, you know what, I remember. On the Wii U, there was a way to get GameCube games to run on it if you soft mod it. Because all it does is load up the Wii U menu and it'll play them. But I tried it and it didn't work for me. I couldn't get it soft modded, it didn't work. I followed a bunch of guides too on YouTube. What the hell, man? There's no blood for me to absorb. Gotta wait a second. Oh! Come on, I was at the top. LucasArts was a legit game studio, even their non-Star Wars games are great. Yeah, I miss LucasArts. They were such a good game developer. When's the stream for Screaming Skull? I'm going to schedule it Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern. I hope I don't have issues with it, because it's public domain. That movie's super public domain. And I noticed on the Blu-ray disc, MGM stuck their logo on it, so I assume they like distributed the Blu-ray itself and did the artwork for the cover art, and that's what they're putting the copyright for. But they do not own the movie. But again, that might not matter for the YouTube bot. So we'll see. I mean, we didn't have problems with Night of the Living Dead either. I'm still pissed we didn't get that Star Wars 1313 game or that Darth Maul game. That Darth Maul game looked epic. Oh my god. Believe it or not, Disney does not own Tarzan. It was funny during the 80s, Universal tried suing Nintendo for Donkey Kong, claiming they owned the right to the name Kong. And then it turned out in the court case it came out that Universal didn't even own the right to King Kong, the character. So Nintendo super won that lawsuit. That's what I mean, man. Like, companies try to claim shit that they don't own. And a lot of them, like, they know they don't. They do know they don't. They just hope people don't fight back on them. Everyone hates him. I love Darth Maul. He's one of my favorite Star Wars characters. I love that they brought him back to life because he was like a nobody, and then they really fleshed him out over the years. And they had to bring him back to do that. Darth Maul game looked like Arkham with lightsabers. Yeah, it would have been awesome. Sadly, now all we have is whatever EA decides to do and nothing more. I kind of like what Marvel's doing, how they're having different companies make their games. Like, Square Enix was Avengers, you had Insomniac with Spider-Man. I like that. I feel there's more creativity involved in that, instead of just giving EA the license to do whatever the hell they want. Like, and to be fair, I don't hate what EA's done, besides very, select things with the license, but, I would rather have multiple different publishers working on them. Because then you get more variety that way. Yeah, Jedi Fallen Order is amazing. That's a huge plus in the Star Wars saga. But, it'd be cool if another developer, got a chance to that wasn't EA related to do it. Like, what could Platinum do with a Star Wars game, Just any developer. I want someone to do something. Because EA keep their slime. Yeah, EA did not interfere at all with Fallen Order. That was widely known. They basically just said, do what you want, make a good game. And they made a good game. Yeah, Respawn, they did an awesome job with it. The problem is when you get the higher-ups interfering that have nothing to do. Because EA's got talented game developers. No one would ever doubt that. They really do. It's the higher-ups that are the problem. The corporate people that aren't actually involved in the actual game development that try to make decisions. All they see are dollar bills, and a lot of times game developers are forced to do things that isn't necessarily in the best interest of the game. So, of course, at the end, it's the small people that suffer, and the big CEOs are getting a couple $1 million freaking bonuses also, regardless of how a game performs, while a bunch of other people lose jobs and shit. That's why, to me, it was really important to support Fallen Order, because when they did something right, like, I want to support it when they do something right. Because you could tell there was a lot of fans working on that game. Especially, like, on Elim, when you go there and you find Dave Filoni's hat. I was like, that's so cool! Like, that they threw that little tidbit in there. Like, they're definitely super fans. The game shows it. Games Workshop, Warhammer 40k tried to copyright like the word Poldrin? They didn't invent that word. EA ruined Battlefront 2, so there's that. I mean, at first, I would agree with you, but that's a genuinely good game now. They fixed it over time. Now, the argument can be made they should have never had to do that, but it is what it is. Like, if you play the game now, it is a good game.
You're a killer.
No, I'm doing this for Jen.
Oh, come on. It's not just what you do, it's who you are. You've always been a killer. In another life. In another game. You've always known it.
Another game.
You just tried to bury it. You've been wearing a mask your whole life. It's time to embrace it. This is who you really
Titanfall 2 was really good. Yeah, I like that they actually had a campaign, although I never finished it. The first one I got, and I played it a little bit, and then I kind of regretted that I bought it because I got bored with it.
From the Journal of Dr. Henry West.
Fallen Order is like the first Star Wars game I enjoyed from EA in a long time. Yeah, I kind of hope they add... There's rumors that they're adding content to it, but I don't know. I want a sequel. I definitely want a sequel. This looks like Frankenstein's lab. I assume I have to shock whatever thing that is. That's probably what I have to do here. And, of course, enemies are going to spawn any minute now, and I'm going to have to fight them off. Jump scare! Didn't get me. Okay. Here we go. Respawning enemies now? No? I'm shocked. Miss Knights the Old Republic. Yeah, I got it. That is backwards compatible on Xbox One. I gotta get that on Xbox One because I want to stream that sometime. That's a game I bought when I got the original Xbox, and I was excited, so I just bought a shit ton of games, and half of them I never touched. That's one of the ones I barely ever played. So that'll be a semi-blind playthrough. Still gotta figure out how to stream Dark Forces 2. I'm having so many issues getting that to work on Steam. Like, I've got it playing, but the cutscenes are tiny, tiny, tiny. There's fixes online I've seen, but I haven't had time to like actually try them yet. But I have the game playing on full screen. It's just the the cutscenes, which are actually like they're pure gold for that game. They're just great cheese. And unfortunately, the damn game never got like a PlayStation or Xbox release or anything. It just came out on PC and that's it. Both of them are on 360. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna I'll just download them off the marketplace for Xbox One. I want to put them on the spike. It won't let me. Damn it. It like works half the time. The second has a very annoying sound bug. Oh, what? Dark Forces 2? Oh, there we go.
Outstanding.
I think I have to actually walk right up to it. Let me try that. Yeah. Strider just subscribed. Welcome. How do you get it? Enemies on those spikes? Yeah, I literally just putting them on. Stick them on. Oh, Knights of the Republic too. I want to get him on the spike. I don't think I can, though. It's a big enemy. Here, I can choke it. I can choke it out. Destroyed. There's a constant ring sound. Playing it on 360? That's annoying. Wonder if Xbox One would have that issue. Fuck. It's so satisfying. Yeah, this game spikes are the good guys for once. For once, they don't want to torture me and drive me insane. Ah! That's badass. You just gotta spike them and then cook them, and you're good to go. The biggest upgrade this game could use by going backwards compatible on Xbox One is the frame rate. It's so choppy. It's running at like 5 FPS. That's a new naughty picture. I think I missed a piece from the other one. Sadly. They constantly update the backwards compatible games. That's why I love Xbox. I love how much they do focus on backwards compatibility. Like, they don't just do it. They do it and want to make sure it's better than what you had before. For the most part. Because, like, Dead Space 1, when I was streaming that, it looked significantly better than when I played it on my Xbox 360. Like, it looked miles better. It ran a lot smoother, too. Did you get some Windows alert, or was that me? I don't know. I can't hear my desktop audio because I'm running the Xbox through the sound, so... I don't know. Maybe it was me. We had the elevator music from Streets of Rage 4. My god, that scene got me so pumped up with that music. It was so good. Damn. Whoop my ass. Oh, others heard it too? Yeah, it was probably my PC, I guess. I have the desktop audio sound for the little scorpion notification. So if a Windows alert came in, you guys will hear it too. I bet you it's like some bullshit like it needs an update or something. Leave me alone, man. Let's go. I've only played Streets of Rage 1 and 2. Play 4. Promise you'll like it. 3's good too. 3's my least favorite out of the original trilogy, though. They're all good, but I definitely like 1 and 2 over 3. 1's my favorite. Actually, 4 is. 4 was so damn good. But out of the first 3, I go with the original. Most people say 2, but I always had a soft spot for the original one. I did not know they were destroying the elevator. I did not know they could do that. Apparently. Just remembered, isn't it daylight saving times this Saturday? Oh, you're right. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Like Saturday going into Sunday, right? I think we lose an hour. Oh, you assholes. I gotta pay attention to what they're doing in the elevator. They screwed me. They screwed me good. Speaking of Streets of Rage, the 360 arcade version of Streets of Rage 2 is way easier than the ones in collection. I have that one. The Streets of Rage had so many re-releases over the years. It's ridiculous. All those Sega games, because they keep coming out like Sega collections. Gotta keep them away from the chains. Get away from that. Oh, you know what? I think I could get another meter here. Necrobar +1. 10,000? I'm going to keep saving. We gain an hour. 1 a.m. becomes... Oh, we're going to gain an hour? I thought we lost one. That's cool. So wait, is it... I always get confused. It's going to get... It's going to get darker earlier, right? It's always how I measure it by. Oh, hell no. I gotta do this. Leave my transportation alone. There. Fall back, swing forward to lose an hour. Yeah, darker earlier. I kind of like it when it gets darker. I don't know. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I like when it's more daylight. But like around like Halloween time is when I really like when it gets darker earlier. Damn! Damn! Oh, they already destroyed one. That's so unfair. I think the little ones, I think, are the ones that only do that. I don't think the big ones do. That's really obnoxious. Because in the arcade version of 2, you give yourselves up to 8 lives, no matter what difficulty. Wait, arcade? There's no arcade version of Streets of Rage. Oh, never mind. I know what you're saying. You're talking about the Xbox arcade version. You should play Michael Jackson's Moonwalk around here. Oh, that'd be fun. I used to love that game on Sega. That game was cool. Although I never beat it. That was fun. And then there's the arcade version that I never played. That's supposed to be like an isometric, like almost like beat 'em up style in a way. Soundtrack rocked in that game. Shit, it was Michael Jackson though. That is an awesome soundtrack. Leave the engine alone. He hit it. I'm gonna save my super move for the third part. Because that seems when they started bothering me a lot. Best moonwalking scene is DMC5. That was really good. That scene had me dying laughing. Caught me completely off guard. No, I don't have time for this. They always destroy that one. If I could kill them all in the next section, though, if there's no more sections, I could do it. There's no way to get past this part with them, with both the engines. Get out of here, bitch. No. What the hell do you think you are?
Almost there. They just keep coming. Oh, I got it.
All right, here we go. Now I got it. Leave it alone, leave it alone. In a way, this is kind of like a protection mission. But you gotta protect a piece of equipment. Okay, please no more. I'm done with that. I can't survive another little segment like that. Please let that be it. Come on, let me open the door. Let me go.
Here we are.
Yes, thank you. This game isn't on nightmare difficult. No, there's easy, normal, hard, which they have their own fancy names. You can't play on hard mode until you play it on normal. Or I don't know if you play on easy. I picked the normal one because I couldn't play higher than that. You have to unlock it by beating the game once. Glad I live in the Midwest, U.S. Few natural disasters, floodings are only issue, and the odd 100-year tornado here in Ohio. Yeah, here in Florida, our issue is, although it's not as bad as people make it out to be, we get, obviously, hurricanes and constant thunderstorms and tornadoes, but, it's honestly rare when a hurricane actually hits us. And when it does, we're usually more than ready for it. Rarely do you get, like, I think the last really powerful ones were, like, 2004. We got hit by 3 back-to-back. And I remember we were out of power for like 2 weeks. It was awful. And I remember a giant tree fell on our house. And my parents at the time, that's when they decided to because we used to have, at my parents' house, they used to have a ton of huge like oak trees and pines like behind the house. So they decided to get them all cut down because it was, I mean, it's not exactly safe, especially if you're in Florida, being surrounded by huge trees. Bad storm comes, it'll knock that shit right down your house. Yeah, gotta love elevator sections, right? Lovecraft, baby, 4 out of 10. It's so dark. What am I supposed to... Is there a switch? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Can't see. Yeah, and houses are poorly made in general. You know what? If you ever go to Puerto Rico, those houses over there, like the older houses, you can have like a level 1,000 hurricane and won't topple a house over there in the older areas because they're made out of like solid concrete. It's crazy. Dangerous thing about Puerto Rico when Hurricane Maria hit is the fact that it just annihilated the power grid. And obviously, like, newer houses over there aren't constructed anywhere near as good as like the old concrete ones. Things were bad over there for a while. You play a game called Sinking City? No, I never heard of it. You're hearing weird beeping noises? Let me go to my PC. Let me go to my PC real quick. Are you guys hearing like PC sounds? I don't see anything. I have no idea. What does it sound like? Anyone else hearing beeping sounds? No beeping on my end? Okay. No one else? I don't hear anything? Oh, yeah, I don't know then. I'm sorry, yeah, it might not be my, might not be on my end. I gotta wait for all these to open. Oh yeah, there's like 4 more. You're getting that fire. No?
Blood.
Delicious blood. Health. It's probably the end of this phase. I think we're getting close to the end of this phase. Cut it off at the beginning of the next one. And then we're over the halfway point. Oh, I heard it now. The beeping is in the game. You have to really... Oh, it's in... I don't hear anything. Guess maybe did something in the game? I don't know. These are the machine men from Predator Concrete Jungle. I put the final part of that stream up this morning, by the way, for those that missed it. Fought the easiest boss in video game history. Ridiculous. It was a boss that absolutely had no desire to win whatsoever. Short stream today? Not really. We've already gone almost 4 hours. It's usually what we do. Yeah. I miss the chainsaw. Like, I wish the chainsaw and the meat cleaver were in here more. Possibly ate some chicken. It wasn't properly cooked. I hope I didn't get food poisoning. Man, I remember once, like, I went to Busch Gardens, and I got traumatized from eating rice there specifically. I will never eat rice there again. We went to, like, the Middle East, like, there was, like, a Middle Eastern, like, Arabian section or something, and there was one restaurant, and mind you, it's theme park food, but there was one restaurant where they were doing, like, a little, like, stage performance or something, like a concert. So I went with a buddy to Busch Gardens, and you know, we ate there, and I had like some some spiced chicken with rice. And when I got home, I laid on the couch and just felt nausea instantly. And I always attributed it to that. So now I'm like, I will never eat rice from a theme park again. And then I was throwing up all night. It was some of the worst times I ever had. It was definitely that food. Oh hell no, I'm transforming. Screw this. The rice of all the, yeah, it was, well, it was either the rice and the chicken. They both tasted funny. It was just, it was poisoned or something. Come on, come on. If you're gonna have more enemies, bring them up quick. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, never mind. Put it on this rice. Just rice in general. Mega Man X7 is a very easy final segment. Yeah, all you have to do is hit square over and over.
I can't think.
Oh, you don't need to think, Rick. That's what you got.
I love this mask. Man, it would have been so cool if when this game came out, they had a collector's edition that came with the mask. Like Tsushima did, but have this one. I would have bought that. What the fuck? What is that? Well, I think we found our boss. Some, like, Leviathan monster. Cthulhu. Just remembered Fabian's legendary Sigma. Oh my god. That little Hadouken, like, here it goes. Bling. Horrible. The PSP version messed me up real bad. Sigma was just sitting there laughing at me.
Rick, go back! Go back!
Calm yourself, Lenora.
It's Jennifer, you dick!
Mr. Taylor, it's said that a man's true character is reflected in the fruits of his toil. I think it's time you got to know me a little better.
Okay. It's a giant gorilla monster.
It's beautiful. Kill it!
Darkwing Duck says kill it, so let's kill it.
Fuck that thing!
Fuck that thing! Man, I should have saved my transformation for this. Oh, he is destroying me. Punch him in the ass. Punch him in the ass. This is Sekiro boss right here. We got another Guardian Ape here, guys. Another Guardian Ape. This is the failed Guardian Ape experiment. Darkwing Duck isn't fucking around anymore. Hell no, he's not. Damn. That's the last one I can use. My God. Oh, I was about to use quick time event. Nope. He was glowing red though. I think I had to keep hitting him. This is most pathetic Guardian Ape. Yeah. I wish I had my second. Oh, thing it froze up and it's... Did I just freeze up on you guys? Oh. Oh, there we go. It froze up on you guys for a second, right? Yeah, I just saw myself go blank. Alright. Let me confirm we're back. We're back, right? Alright, we're back. Yeah, I think we're back now. It was too much ape action. YouTube couldn't handle it.
Rick, go back!
Damn. This guy's a son of a bitch. Oh, he got his fist stuck on the ground. I gotta wait for him to do that. What an asshole. My God, his hit... His range of attack is so wide. What if I upgrade something? I don't know if to upgrade anything worthwhile. Here, we'll do this. I thought they'd give me help or something as a gift. Nope. I could try blocking, but I don't think it's gonna block those giant hits. Well, we have ape issues again, guys. We have ape issues. Thought we were done with the apes. Here, let me get some blood. I need to get blood from the boar worms here. That'll help. It's that pre-boss health. Basically, the game telling you you're gonna need it. There, I almost got 3 bars. Alright. Think we're ready for more ape action. Just gonna keep wailing on him. There's no strategy, I don't think. There. Ooh, I can transform too. I'm not gonna use it until I absolutely need it. I'm gonna wait. Ooh, I need help. What is it with you and ape monsters? I don't know. They always find me in these games. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just transformed. I used my health instead. Might need to do it again. So close. I'm so close. My God, look at his health. Oh, wow. Thank you. I was about to die. Oh, it's not over? Oh, I got a checkpoint. Yeah. I love those mid-boss checkpoints. Otherwise, this would be impossible. Yeah, if you're gonna kill me, it doesn't matter, dude. Come after you anyways. Yeah, he's gonna get my ass. Oh, wow. I'm alive. Somehow. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, he got me. But that was a checkpoint. So I'm gonna start right there. You let me down, Rick. Use a Dark Soul strategy of punching him in the butt. That's what seems to work here. Because he takes a while to turn around and hit me. I'm gonna get his ass. Literally. Damn, he like turns around and slaps me though real quick. Maybe I could get enough blood to do this transformation, but I don't know if I'll survive it. Get me close. What? Oh, I can do it. Yes.
Boy, Ricky.
Yes. Phase 2's done. Fuck. Oh, come on. He just knocked me off. He knocked me off. You imagine having to do this whole boss fight, though? Like, all these phases in one. With one life bar. At least now we have a checkpoint. That's how you do checkpoints right there. Their insurance policies. Here we go. Let's end his ass. Ooh. Oh, he's starting to enjoy it.
Rick, what am I going to do with you? You just...
Look at what you've become. Reverend death, and for what?
For Jenny.
Oh, my dear boy, you're a monster.
Does boss really need 3 or more health bars? No, they don't.
You think she'll want you now?
That's what video games do.
I swear, if you hurt her again...
That's the spirit. On with the show.
Oh, what am I getting? Up, got teleported somewhere.
I'll be a gentleman. To the end.
He looks like the reanimator with that green glowing juice. Yeah. I think that's another phase done. Yeah, that was a lot easier than the Guardian Ave. Hell yeah.
Interesting place. Who's the architect? Edgar Allan Poe?
You don't have to come.
Oh, and leave you alone in there with Dr. Weird?
Okay, so he's a little eccentric, but he asked for me specially, remember?
Gee, I wonder why. Hey!
Another one for my collection. Rick
3
Taylor,
left?
the man
No,
behind
I
the
think we
That's the story I
established there
always
was like
had.
12
Maybe
phases.
one day I'll get one where you look like you're having fun.
I do like how it builds the story as it goes, because it keeps you interested in like finding out what the hell's happening.
Phase 7. Scream Park.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we're past the halfway point now. Whoa, it's like a theme park. That's kind of cool looking.
everything's just dandy.
This is a corrupted place of power.
Maybe
Dandyland?
someone built this place on the wrong piece of Earth. Maybe something bad happened here once. Don't take much for something good to go bad.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess we will we'll leave it off for there, and then we'll continue Phase 7 next Friday, and we'll just continue through the whole thing. I'd probably stream another chapter, but I gotta be up tomorrow early. We gotta be an hour away at like 10 a.m. after dropping the kids off and all this shit at the grandparents' house to watch them. So yeah, I gotta be up early. So we'll cut it off there. Next Friday we'll finish. Sunday we are streaming. Don't forget, Sunday, I think at 2 p.m. I haven't scheduled it yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll do it. 2 p.m. We'll do a Ghosts and Goblins. I'll just finish that off. That one's not going to be long, I don't think. And then at 5, we're going to do the Screaming Skull movie. Hopefully no copyright issues. 7:30, Doom Eternal. And Monday, Resident Evil. Wednesday, Resident Evil, if we need to. And then this again. So yeah, it's going to be a fun week. Halloween videos going up late tonight after midnight. So if you want